It's the end of the road, comrades. But, you know, one thing's end leads to another thing's beginning, right? That's what they normally say. I don't think the leaders of empires intended that phrase to apply to them, but regardless, our empire, if you will, is, you know, about the size of a small town in the United States. So I wouldn't really call it an empire yet. It's a glorious day in the Republic. I hope it is anyway. Hello. I need to turn the light on really quick. Give me a second. There it is. All right, you can see my face now. As long as I get my light on. Hi. I need a haircut. You know, I think I'm going to get one right after the stream today. I'm going to get a haircut. This is kind of getting a little bit... I don't know. That's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. But if it was wet, it would be like way up and everything right now, right? Probably. Big Z, how are you? Dre Plays, welcome. Trogdor, good to see ya. I think that today is going to be a wonderful day. Because we're going to get so much... I think we're going to get a good amount of stuff done. I don't know. The one thing I really want to see is whether or not things can work with the realistic mode, and whether or not everything can be stable in realistic mode. That's going to be like the litmus test here, if you will. Is going to be, is realism mode still stable and working after these advancements, which I believe it will be very easily, because we now have solved fuel, which was very close. We were very close to solving fuel anyway. You know, it just needed like maybe a couple more years in game to really do it. I think at that point it would have been completely fine. But yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I've been running in realistic for pretty much this whole month of October, right? Just to kind of see how it's going, and it's going. All right, it's working pretty well. There's a couple of things we need to wrap up and make sure also works, and that's Disney. So we're gonna spend a lot of time on this island today, and also I want to test the roadways by introducing a lot of cars into the city. Okay, so I need to test the roadways that way, and so we've had cars getting created this whole time. Whole bunch of them, but they're not being pushed here, at least not yet, it seems. So maybe they just need to fill up here before they get pushed here. Could be that. But we're making cars pretty well, and this is, again, in realistic mode right now. We're making cars. I'm not seeing heating applying to this building, so I probably need to get heating going here. That was something that I missed. So, you know, I mean, again, I wasn't really ready to work this yet, but I would have gotten heating going from this heating plant over to here anyways, what I would have done. So a heat exchanger, a small one, small heat exchanger could have been, you know, this close even, and it would have worked. So there's nothing else it needs to provide heat to, just that. Yep, just that. So like, it really could have just been like right here, real quick little heat exchanger. It could even be in this little corner here, actually. Flip it over like that, right? So we could have put a little heat exchanger here and then taken the underground pipe. It's a little one, so it's not even that expensive. Then we could have came over to this and said, okay, heating plant, you know, provide heat to here. And then that would have given heat to this building and any of the surrounding buildings that we ended up putting there in the future. So, you know, there was that. Maybe that gets built. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'm going to leave it in realistic for a little while just because I want to see how the finances work. But there are some things we're obviously going to get out of that mode today. We're going to design all of this in realistic. And then once we're all done designing it and we want to see how it works, then we'll just flip the switch and highlight it all and watch it all build at once. Just like we did the airport. Like, it's going to be sweet. You can see that there are people walking around. There are cars running around through here. And these cars are building some last-minute things that I had forgotten. And they've been working on it. They're getting close to done, I think. We got pipes going in under the ground. We got a new fuel unloading and loading station here that I had forgotten in this area. So the train is going to bring fuel into this area. We got an extra storage tank that they're working on. This rail, I just bought this rail because I didn't want to wait for that. So I just bought this rail to get it from here to there. And what we're going to have is the fuel train now, right? Fuel trains can now bring fuel from over there and bring it into the airport for the planes to use, okay? What's going on over here? What's this? What are you complaining about? I'm sorry, you can't reach this because of this? I see a clear path of driving right here, good sir. But allow me to, you know, indulge your inadequacies with a detour. Okay? Can you stop complaining now? I don't know where you are, which is a good sign. There he is. Can you do it now? Can you go? Can you go to that stop now? No? No? Still can't do it, huh? I'm kind of lost on why you can't get in there. I've just given you a path. It's a glorious path. It's made of dirt. A glorious dirt path has been created for you. I think you're just being stubborn, right? I think you're dumber than a box of rocks. That's what I think. What do you think about that? I think you don't know what the hell you're doing. I think somebody's having a senior moment. Somebody's having a senior moment. And this senior moment's going to cost you. But don't worry, it'll pay me, so everything's going to be fine. Okay, this one, I don't know why. I don't know why that intersection is stopping them from reaching. Oh, they need to get to here, that's why. So I'm the one with the senior moment. I'm going to get a lawsuit now. Wrongful termination. All right, fine. You can have your severance package. Whatever. Hey, Charlie, have you decided about the length of upcoming VODs? It's just the typical standard length videos that my channel has become accustomed to. I usually aim for between 40 minutes and an hour. Sometimes I get a little under 40, and that's okay. If it's a natural spot to end, then that's okay. Every once in a while, I'll go over an hour, but I really try not to do that because viewership falls off a cliff as soon as you add an extra digit to the timer. So I try not to go into an hour, but no, it's for this game, for this series. You know, obviously it was streamed, so that's not possible. But I just want to, casually remind people that you absolutely can control how long your episodes are. YouTube saves your spot. You can always come back and watch it later, etc., etc. It's going to become a pretty standard thing all the time. Got two big snaky trains. They get pretty full too. We have a lot of people in Opexki, and this is good. I like Opexki, man. Opexki's running like a well-oiled machine. We got the food factories done, and they work here, right? And they're actually producing more food than they even know how to export. So I need trains to come here and get this food more often. It'd be nice if that happened. We're gonna go over real quick and find distribution and just make sure it is running to this food factory, okay? So that distribution center does come to this food factory. It picks up the food and delivers it. But I can help this we're too full problem by getting a distribution office to take food and bring it directly into the city. And then that way, this food here doesn't get taken. And as a result, mostly all the food that's made here would go directly to the citizens, or it would go on the train back over that way. Pretty sure everybody... It's because I'm green, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Let's figure out what the hell this is. I want to say it's because I've got auto purchase on, and so they're not bringing it there. So I actually have to turn. Do I have to specifically turn auto purchase off? Because I can do that. I just I didn't know that was required in order to get the forklifts to run. I wasn't aware that that was a thing, but maybe it is. In which case, I probably have a lot of people dying somewhere because this is full, but is this full? Yeah, I mean, it is now because I've been buying it. So let's turn the auto purchases off on all of these locations so that I can have a realistic look at what my stores are doing right now. Because I believe I have everything set right now, with the exception of electronics. I have everything set up to where it should be just running like a well-oiled machine right now. I also added a little store over here. It's just a really tiny one because some of these guys couldn't walk to that. And I just added an extra one and then hooked it up to distribution. So they should be bringing things here, I think. I'm gonna have to double check that now. But I think they should be bringing stuff here. Just make certain that they are here. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right there. You are hopefully bringing things to here. Yeah. And that little tiny store, you're unloading for everything. Okay, that's what you should be doing. I also want to mark a load for meat. Yep, that's good. All right, everything is marked the way it should be then. Wait, no. This is green. Hang on. Green is an unload. You should be loading here. Okay? You should be loading from this. And our dedicated truck that's bringing meat here should be doing what he does. Yeah. All right, distribution office will take care of that. So what I'd like to do is get this distribution office that's over here. There's a few of them that have no vehicles right now, and I think this one here, no, I bought vehicles, sorry. They have no vehicles in them, and I mean, there's room for more vehicles, is what I'm saying. So I want to go in and maybe just get a few more of these vehicles here. And the task that I task you with is making sure that you can load food from here and unload crops here. And I also want you know what? Don't even bother. Honestly, don't even bother unloading crops. You're doing fine as is. I want you to drop them off, I think, at the warehouse. Yeah, at the warehouse. You'll just be unloading the food here. Okay? Directly. You can unload it directly in that warehouse, and that would be A-okay, I believe. Okay. So now they should be taking food over here with the trucks as well. I expanded Opexki by adding these houses and inviting some of our wonderful, glorious neighbors who wanted to better themselves and their lives by joining us in our republic. Obviously, there's been a problem getting food lately. We fixed it, okay? And then I added a bunch of parking lots because we are going to, today, test the roadways by adding personal cars as well. We're going to add personal cars and planes because planes are great. But before we can add planes, I need a way to fuel them, and that's what this is all about. That's what all this is doing. So why don't we go ahead and just complete this so that we can have them flying around? Or at least in the bare minimum, I want to make sure that the fuel can be delivered to this area. So there's the tank. You will store fuel. Building doesn't have power. So we also have to set up power for the airport because we didn't have that in yet. So power for the airport, I'm not sure, but we needed to power Disneygrad anyway. So most likely, since I'm already, this is a 12 megawatt connection coming in here. So I feel like that could go this way, right? I feel like we could send maybe, I don't know, 8 of it this direction to help with Disneygrad. But there's probably going to be a lot of stuff, touristy stuff going on there. So why don't we we'll send 10 this way, even though I doubt we'll ever use 10. But we'll send 10 from this side, and it'll come all the way over, like over here somewhere, okay? And most likely, we'll have a switch over here somewhere We'll go with, you know, maybe like, I don't know, like this at some point, probably here. Okay, fine. And then that would connect, and then we would run underground from this point over to wherever we're going to be in Disneygrad, and then that secondary high voltage would go around and eventually get over into here, okay? So something like that. I need to wait for the daytime to happen again. Do you have specific aviation fuel? Nope. Just the general fuel is acceptable. Same fuel source. It's just that planes use a lot of fuel. So, you know, you have to have a good fuel source. You have to have a good, you have to have good fuel. The other thing I forgot to even put in here is air traffic control. So I put it right here. This is where workers need to work. So you need it in range of where workers are going to be. But I decided to put it inside the border of the airport, because you can technically put it anywhere you want. But I'm going to put it inside the border here of the airport because I think it's more realistic. So gate, need permission to pass. Cool, now you can work. And air traffic control. So we'll be having that happen as well. As far as getting cars to the masses, I believe we have already started this process. We have a car dealer here, and there's buyers in the queue, but I've said nobody's allowed to work here yet. So there's a bunch of people that want to buy cars. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that only university-educated people can buy cars, and I'm going to say that only those who are over 30 with, let's say, I don't know, above 75% government loyalty seems like a bit of a stretch, but I can just see how many people have that kind of loyalty, I suppose. You know, can play that out. So we have extra cars. Again, they're kind of starting to produce them. We've got a bunch of them right here. I want to get those to the people. So in order to get those to the people, we should see there's 105 cars made already. Okay, so we should see the distribution office is the only thing that is working this right now, and that is not what I wanted. I wanted a different, well, I mean, I did want the distribution office to do it, but it doesn't look like they're doing it yet. So let me just see this really quick. So at the car dealer, unload 90%. Yes, vehicle production line. Here it is. So we're gonna load. Right, you can't load vehicles. We talked about this, Charlie. We talked about this. Let's have you unload fabric here. And plastic, electronics, whatever. But we I need a dedicated truck to come and do this. So what I would want to do, I guess, is to get... I also have the construction offices right here. There's 2 construction offices just outside of town here. I guess it's pretty much inside of town. These were going to be the same setup as before with the buses that get workers. So I would be using these workers to build all of this. That was the idea. And these 2 construction offices would be responsible for essentially just getting on the road and then getting over to this bus stop, picking people up and taking them over here. It's going to be fairly easy to do. Pretty straightforward thing to do. Isn't it under 30? Yes. So it is. So it is. Prefer younger. Prefer higher. I'll allow that to be a thing. So what I need to do is get another vehicle. So we're going to go over to really any vehicle depot. I just don't know how many I have left because I had all temporary ones. And then I deleted all my temporary ones because I didn't need them anymore. And now I want one right there. Let's go ahead and get... we'll just get 4 of these. 4 of these big flatbeds. They should be able to handle multiple cars per delivery and ship them over to wherever they need to go. So we're going to say that your first route is to come over here, pick up cars, there you go, and then deliver them to car dealership. I want you to wait till loaded, and then deliver them to car dealership, wait till unloaded. Okay, so that's the first one, and now we're going to start seeing personal cars get delivered around the map in a slow, controlled manner. We will begin to give people their own personal vehicles like so. Next, we want to get a car dealership over into this area. And you can see that Charlabinsk has a lot of these houses have been removed, and there's room for things like this. So what I'd like to do is get a car dealership in here. And we could put this, I think, kind of in here. Now, you see there's factory connections. We're not going to be able to use those at the moment, but when I build them later, when I build it in my normal series later, I'm going to see about putting enough space so that I can use these. I think that's probably a good idea. I'm going to actually put this car dealer over on this side, I think, so that I have room for parking lots near the big buildings. Can I please? Thank you. Nope. Come on now. There's a water hookup right there. It's messing with me. That's taking up way more room than I wanted you to take up. I guess it'll have to be here. So we'll build this. Let's get a walking path from there, looks like. So here up to here. And that'll be walking path for that. And then we need parking lots for people too. So we're going to say that there are, I think the large ones will fit here. Not the optimized large ones, but the regular large ones will fit right here. All this nature going away, being replaced by parking lots. It was destiny. Aw, you're not gonna fit there? Come on now. Don't be like that. I don't even need you to line up with the other one. I just need you to fit. That'll do. Won't look pretty, but that'll do. Might be able to move the other one back just to make it look better. Because I care. Something has happened to me over the last, I don't know, couple of months. And I have started to care about my lawn. Now, it takes a certain person to care about a lawn. Okay? Because I haven't honestly cared that much about, you know, my lawn and the condition of it. I'm not really one of those people. But lately I've become one of those people. Also, if I put the road off of this one, it'll get it closer to steel. If I do it here, then they'll have to go around and it takes longer. So it's the driving distance that their car has to do. So these cars actually have to go up and around already. So to help with these cars not having to join the same road, I'm going to put it off of this one. So part of getting these parking lots in is traffic management. Because cars are going to have to come off certain roads and everything. And so you want to make sure that you are managing the traffic that is coming out of here. See if I can maybe get one of these regular large ones here. No, they're too big. We'll go with back to medium. What I'm curious of is if I can get this in here, but use a different road. Can I use this road instead? Come on now. Just connect to the corner. Damn ya. Got it. Okay, so again, lots of parking spots, and people who live over here will use these spots. I mean, they have to be able to walk to their car, drive 2 kilometers, and then walk to wherever they're working. So there's a combined total of 400 meters-ish to get to the car, 2 kilometers of driving, and another 400 meters of walking-ish. It's usually like 398 or something, but I think it's 400. So it depends on what they're walking on. If it's 115%, you can get to 400 meters or something like that. So anyway, parking lots, right? And that's what we're looking for. So we need parking lots all over the place so that people can come from different origin points and you know, be able to drive wherever they want to go to work, right? So we'll have another lot, I suppose, off of this road. That's probably fine. Needs to be flattened first, I guess. So we'll just have it do that. Okay, and I can do another one here. Maybe. Oh, the power lines are just too much. Just a hair. Yep, it's the power lines. All right, we'll do regular little big lots here. And I'll just put another one right here. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Give it enough space to use the walkway too. All right, and then we'll do another one over here. We've got a couple right here already, but I'm going to put another one here if I can fit it. Which I can. Oh, yes. Definitely. We can also fit another big one over here, too. All right, and then this could be a parking lot for that bus stop, too. So I don't know if they'll drive to the bus stop. I'm not sure if they do that, but I'm pretty sure that these houses will be able to walk to this parking lot. So they can still use these cars, too. So I have another parking lot there. I'm going to put one behind the hospital because I think it'll look cool. And then another one on the other side of the hospital because, again, I think it looks cool. Really make this place look like it's busy. And this is totally not the hospital. It's the courthouse. And you would definitely want people to be able to park at the courthouse, you know, for their court dates. So there you go. There we go. All right. So everything's building. Let's get some walking paths through here. Hello, autosave. Ooh, you are stubborn. That's interesting. Okay, well, now it works like it was supposed to. And then because that walking path is there, they'll be able to park here for the hospital too, so. Well, at least I think they will be. That's not connected to the road. It really annoys me how it won't connect to the street. There. This one should be connecting here, but it's not doing it. Like, that is not too close. I mean, clearly it is, but it shouldn't have been, damn it. All right, there we go. And then you can go here, hopefully. Or here. That works for me too. And then we could cross the road with this one. So I'm hoping. Cross here. No? Good enough? Is it though? I want them to be able to walk into here. Cool. Okay, so that takes care of all these parking lots that are over here. And well, pretty much does anyway. There's a couple here that I probably should connect, but all right, good. And over here, we'll just get a walking path connection. Nope. They won't walk between lots, so you can't just connect a lot to a lot. They won't walk through this one to get to this one. So you have to... like that. There it is. Okay, so I think we've pretty much gotten to where we want to be with parking lots. So let's make sure that our cars are getting delivered to their dealers. We'll get another one right here. And we're going to say that I want you to go to here, grab a car, wait till loaded, and bring it over to the car dealer, and wait until unloaded. Start. Okay. And then people will work here, so there's no cars to sell. Fine. And still only allowing university-educated people to get a car at this time. And they can choose where they want to work, so that's cool. I think if I was going to redo this over again, I would turn all of this into a parking lot too, so that all of these guys could have a lot, because I don't think there's going to be enough lots at all. I mean, this thing does 30 cars, right? So, 28, 28, and 30, isn't that what that is? Large is 28, biggest one is 30, and then the medium ones are 16. So, not a whole lot of cars, right? Compared to, 500 people in one of these buildings. So I need a much more parking in order for that to work. They can walk to this point. And so I think if I cleaned up a lot of these walking paths, I could probably fit this. And so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean up the walking paths a bit. I can do that by just saying, okay, how about we get rid of all of these for a second? All right, and like maybe this one too, just for a bit. And now these are all cleaned up. We can say that we have one path that goes straight down from here and then over like that. And then you connect to this, and then this will go straight to this one instead. And these we'll want these to be paved. All right, so that cleans up this a little bit, enough for me to hopefully be able to put in a big old lot right here is what I'm hoping. Not quite enough room. I didn't delete anything below ground, did I? Good. Now making me nervous now. I'm just gonna pull that back just a wee bit, and then put this in right over like this, I guess. It's fine. There we go. And then let's make sure that this is paved. Okay, and then this walking path now goes behind the parking lot, around the parking lot, and then connects here. Cool. Okay, so it's another 30 cars can fit there. I think when I don't know, should I build a city next time? Should I build it for personal cars? It's coal, isn't it? That's gonna get fixed right now. No, it's not coal. 20 people here. It's not power capacity. It's not power capacity. What it is overloaded substations, right? I bet it's overloaded substations. I bet I don't have enough of them. %, but that's 221. But this is connected underground, so it wants 221, but I'm only giving it 145 because it's limited by the line. So I just need more substations, basically. Power capacity is an okay thing. So let's put it. Put one right here. And we'll also put one, let's say... Yeah, well, let me put it there. I just need to help it. Road there. Road. Rowed. Roods. Wait, how come you're not connected? Oh, right, because it's connected on the other side. Never mind. Where did that go? A substation that I just placed. Oh, right there. Okay. And then, I think maybe we'll do one more. How about over here? Should help a few things. All right, so now I need power connections, of course. And what I was thinking is I come off of this switch, but that switch is not actually connected to anything, so we'll come off of this switch. Where are you connected to? Other than nothing. Oh, right here. Okay. That makes more sense. And then, do we have any more connections on this? No. So really, the connection on this is this. Okay, fair enough. So what we'll do is, I guess I'll go in and put the power transformer down next to the secret police. We'll run a... Yeah, 225, I guess. 235. Well, no, this isn't a high voltage line, it's a low voltage. So what I needed was another switch, really. I think I should probably just run another high voltage line. Or take it directly from the power plant. Let's do that for now. Take it directly from the power plant. I generally don't recommend doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway right now. Also, I think it'll be impossible to connect that above ground. So, or sorry, below ground. So we're going to come to this point here. Bring it to the surface, and then can I connect to that? Yes. So there. So we'll do that above, just because all those pipes are right there, so I won't be able to connect to that. So that should help alleviate a little bit of the stress once that line's built. There it goes. That took a while. All right, so that's a little bit of the stress gone. How's that doing? 240 is just, it's so high. I definitely need another one in this area. I kind of want to run a really big one from that spot. Just won't let me connect it. Not with that parking lot there. There we go. All right, we'll try that right there. Adam Yatkin. Love the series, mate. Never played the game, but love watching the struggle. I appreciate you. Thank you for this first super chat. Very cool. Thank you so much for the support. Hello, Adam from Sydney. Grids, where we're going, we don't need grids. Right, I know. Charlie, please say your lawn is just an empty patch of grass. No, my lawn is about a little over a quarter acre. Now watch Krios ask me what the hell an acre is. We're strange over here with our units of measurements. It's like, what the hell's an acre? That's what your mama asked me last night. No idea why she asked me that question. It was very random. I mean, I was ready to explain it to her, you know, over a nice cup of Earl Grey, hot, of course, but she refused. All right, we'll get the power from this source. That should help it a little bit. Just diversifying where the power is coming from. That's a 199, so that's good. Now, how's my overloaded power supply doing? 225. Gosh, man, that is not enough. Maybe I need to take it from the other side. Where's that other one I just built? It's this one, right? Yeah, this one right here. I need power to come to this one. Okay, from over here then. This is grid power, right? I'm pretty sure this is a grid power source. Well, if it's not, it doesn't matter because I'm going to use it as one. I'm going to bring it all the way over to that spot right there. Let's lower it a little bit so I can get it in there. And then right there. Okay, we'll see if that helps with the blackouts a little bit. It should. I have capacity for it. It's just not enough. There's just not enough substations, so hopefully that takes care of it. 90% of your message disappeared. What do you mean? 90% of your message disappeared? You know, YouTube does have a character limit, but unlike Twitch, YouTube will actually tell you what the character limit is. Like, unlike Twitch, which will just let you leave the message, but no one can see it. And they don't tell you that no one can see it. Because I guess that's just how IRC works. I don't know. You know, chemicals, it's going to work. It is going to work. It's a water issue at the moment. And so, you know, to connect water to these places, it has to go in directly. And so I thought, you know, chemicals doesn't need really high quality water. It just needs 67%. So what I thought we would do is we would take a pump chain, I guess, is what I would call this. This is going to be a pumping chain. Water pumping station here. Doesn't that sound fun? A pump chain. And we would go to, let's say, is that a train? Squealing sound I hear is a train, right? Something like this. And then we take the big pipe, because we can, at this particular time. And I just go to the rightmost in each one of these. Like that. So we're chaining the pumps together. And then from the pumps, we'll have switches and then followed up with mini pumps for each one. So there'd be, I guess we could just do a single big pump for each one. That's probably fine too. They don't need that much water though, so I'm wondering if I'm overspending. But you know, we're off realistic mode now, so whatever. On the overspending is fine now, right? We'll go. And again, this would have eventually all been done with resources. It wouldn't have been done like this. It was going to be with resources. So we'll take, let's say, a medium pipe from this one and bring it to that. And then a medium pipe from here. Follow along the journey, children, as we explore possibilities together. Like that, okay? And then these 6 connections would go to 6 of these. So you would have one going up and over. Didn't have to go quite so far out. And then in. And then this second one would go up, follow along. And then over. Oh. I see. And then this one would come up and over and connect to this one. And then this side, up, wrap around, slide to the left. And then this one would slide to the right. And you don't need to provide a lot of water to this. So I'm not bothering with a tank, you know, like a reservoir or a water tower or anything. Because these things have their own internal tanks and they don't use very much of it at a time. Now we need clean water here. So that would come from this side and I would just feed that directly. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna sneeze. My full message was, as long as it isn't just a patch of grass, I don't care how large an acre is. Oh. Right. Well, I mean, if on a technical level, it is just a patch of grass. It just happens to be a 1/4 acre patch of grass. And I have never cared about the condition of it. As long as it's green and it's flat and my kid can play soccer on it, I don't care how good it is. Whatever. My neighbors can have a better lawn than me. I'm okay with that. Until recently. For some reason, recently is different. Recently has changed things. And I don't understand it. Just a natural evolution of myself, I guess, has occurred. And I now, for whatever reason, give a shit. And yeah, so that's a thing. No idea why. Wow, that's going way down. Why is that? I can't go underneath this building even at like 30 meters down. I mean, I know that's the water processing area, but it's also not a well. It's receiving its source. But okay, fine. We'll play it your way. Let's do everything that you want to do. An awful lot of pipes running around here. So I've started to look at how green it is. And, you know, I'm actually considering doing more work than is necessary, right? I would classify what I'm about to do as something that silly people do. But now, all of a sudden, some kind of shift, maybe it's a midlife crisis. I no longer find it to be silly. Now I feel like it's a competition in the neighborhood and I have to have the best one. One of those people now. So I'm like researching like dethatching and, you know, I'm about to spray iron on it to make it all nice and green. To make it really green. It's getting bad. My lawnmower, I did something really stupid to my lawnmower. And I like to get really close to things with my lawnmower. It's a push. It's not even self-propelled. It's an old Honda engine, right? The mower's like 20 years old. It still runs, and it starts first pull every time. There's nothing wrong with this thing. But even though there's nothing wrong with it, I'm still thinking about replacing it. Because I'm looking at these fancy electric ones, and I'm thinking, hey now, there's something to this. I could have one. The fancy electric ones, yes, I could. Oh yes, I could. You know what else is annoying? The fact that 10 is not divisible evenly by 3. I have one spare one to connect over here. For now, I'll just do this because it doesn't matter. There. All right, so now everything has water. And so we should see chemicals constantly being produced out of these buildings now. You know, we have all the resources being delivered except wood, right? Wood is not being steadily delivered anymore. So let's just set up our wood stuff. these are all covered trucks, so we would most likely want ones with flatbeds too, I guess, in this case. So we will have another distribution office. And I'll place that over here, I guess. And then we'll buy a bunch of flatbeds there. And then, you know, for the supply of wood, we would just go over and grab, where is it? Construction? Yeah. Wood cutting post. I probably need workers for this, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, probably need workers for it. I mean, it was going to be over here, so I mean, I guess I could have put it over there, but since I need workers for it, I guess I won't put it there. We'll put it over here instead. Yeah, back here like this. Then we'll put a sawmill right next to it. Probably like this. Now, I want storage. Storage. I think workers can reach this from here. I'll just use the tunnel. It'll be fine. Everything's fine with the tunnel. We do want to flip this over though. Yeah, but I gotta get the sawmill in as well. It needs to be connected to both of them. That's the problem. Maybe we'll put the sawmill like this. Then the storage can be here. I feel like that's an unacceptable thing, but if it works, right? Except it doesn't. Nope. Maybe, though, there's a way to draw each of these that would be better. It looks like it's an either-or thing. But if I make it tighter on this side, then it will do it automatically. So, okay. So we'll get that done, and then I just need a tunnel, I think, to get people over there from this train stop. So we'll just say, I don't even think the tunnel is necessary. It could just be a bridge. Bridges are cheaper to build, so I probably would have chosen bridge if possible, but since this conveyor is here and all this stuff is here, nah, I probably would have chosen a tunnel. It's just that there's a lot of pipes and stuff, and so a tunnel is also a little bit challenging there. But on the plus side, tunnel. Perhaps here would be okay. And then from there to here. Yep, like that. And then the road would be like this, and then the tunnel would end up being like that. So now people can get there. Yeah, people can get there now, it's fine. And so they'll be, you know, driving over to this road to get the wood. So we'd want to have that accessible. And then this would be full of like flatbed cars. So we would say open hull. We don't even need that high of capacity, honestly. These don't use wood very fast. So I would most likely be buying very cheap ones. In this particular instance, I think these little trucks here are probably fine. Yeah, it's not necessary to have a whole bunch of big ones. So I think probably I would buy a bunch of these. Right? And then for fuel, we would want fuel to be replenished over here, so I'd probably add... let's just add a gas station. Probably add a gas station here. Oh, look at the oil being full. Oh, look at the oil being full. I didn't do this. So that's working. The oil is completely full. Okay, I did do this. I did it because I told them to not have as many people work here, so I did do this. Let's pop 100 here. And then oh hell, let's allow 200 here. Let's see if that flows. Granted, we're not getting our total capacity of oil still because we still have the 2 oil fields here that I could access, plus the 2 that are back here. Not 2. There's 1 big field here that I just have not been able to get this to be... I've tried to flatten this. That would have been very long, very, very long time. But at least I would have gotten another pump jack and maybe 2 in here in this area. I did manage to flatten this little piece enough to put a pump jack down. But it's just really steep. And the center of this oil well is like right here. So I'd want to start on this side and then get there, and there. So, but it's okay. I need to catch up. I'm on 26. Enjoy the stream. See ya. It did it again. I mean, you must be using a forbidden word, man. You must be using some kind of forbidden word that is just not allowing you to take your to say your message. The only thing I could think of, you know? It's got to be that. I'm not allowed to purchase a road vehicle? Oh, there it goes. Tree felled capacity. Doesn't really matter. I'll just get this one. Whatever. It'll go out and get trees. And then I'll just have, like, I don't know, a bunch of trees planted around here. And then, yeah, the sawmill will then begin working. Once it has this stuff, it needs drinking water. Nyam, gotta have drinking water. Nyam, nyam.
You gotta keep providing us with drinking water, too. I don't know what you're doing, but you don't know how to play this game.
Okay, well. How about I do that? Is that good enough for you? Is that turtle enough for the turtle club? And then to provide that, though, I would probably have to go... Well... Note to self, always use switches. Always use switches and extra pumps. That's going to be the thing I need to do all the time. It is vital that we always use switches. We will start with a switch located here. Now, this needs a pump. Of course it does. Now this needs a pump. We'll take a small pump. Okay, pump. And then another pump. Be situated maybe over... oh, for right there. Okay. Another pump can be, I guess, over here somewhere. Don't really care. How about here? Now there's a tunnel there. Just put it over here. It's fine. Whatever. All right. So as things get built, we should start to see this all come together. As you do. Should start to see it come all together. Now there's drinking water, at least there should be. There should be. Right, we're missing chemicals. So one of the other things we need, since chemicals are being made here, right? One of the other things we need out of these covered hulls is for you to add this as a source. And then you unload chemicals here until it's like full, okay? That's going to be the other thing that we're doing to make sure that that happens. So temporarily, I'm going to just do this, get that a jump start. And then we'll just give this whole system a jump start. There. Now this will produce enough chemicals for these trucks to grab them, put them in here. And with that being done, we should then have enough people working. There's a lot of people cutting wood. We don't need that many people cutting wood. We're going to go down to, let's actually go to 20. There's a lot of chemicals here. And then the sawmill doesn't have any drinking water, apparently. How is this even remotely possible? Well, it's because of that. Yeah, and that's not going to get water until this is operating. Which it is. What? Oh, son of a bitch. That's right. I'm never gonna get this right, and it's gonna suck next season. Because I'm gonna have to rebuild and tear things down so many times for forgetting this. It is just unbelievable how often I'm forgetting this. Ugh. I will pay the price. So much shame. You must have a pump between switches. Pump has to be there. You have to create water pressure for it to move. If you don't have water pressure, then you don't have water. All right, note to self, also, walking paths, they suck too. Where is pumping station? Okay. One more time for the people in the back. You know what? Screw this whole switch thing. It doesn't need to happen. Big pump is all you need. That could be the other thing. Although the switch is way lighter on power, admittedly. Way lighter on power. But since I already have a pump there and there already built, 3 pumps. I think 3 pumps is heavier than 1 big pump, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, note to self, 1 big pump is all you need. That's it. You don't need 3 pumps. Just 1. Just do this. Do this. And then all your wee pipes can go, well, there, I guess. And then for now, it'll be there, I guess. Okay? Can we all be happy now? I'm doing a walking path road. Screw it. Now we're just going to overspend like crazy. There, see? People can totally get there now. Can I have water to my destination now? You are kidding me. Liar, liar, pants on fire. What the hell? What is happening here? Water to water. This is a pump. The pump has power. You send water here now. Oh, I don't have money to build the pipe. The pipe never got built because I'm out of money. Did you know that? Did you guys know that I'm out of money? And I owe a whole lot. I'm still in debt too. Okay, again, we want to see stability here. Give me a second. Because I'm also losing money from auto buys right now, and I don't want to do that. So, you know what? Screw it. Turn the realistic mode back on. After we build the pipe. Screw it. It's fine. Whatever. Just give ourselves some extra cash to build this, okay? That should be enough to build the pipe. Now build it. Can I have water now? Thank you. Freaking Christ. So it never quite finished, you know? All right. So now can you walk from the train station? You sure can. Next time workers get delivered here, we should see people working in the sawmill. Hopefully. Okay. Good. For the time being, just to, you know, spurt this off, we're going to go like this. Okay. Now we have that. You add source, load, boards. Okay. No, not board. Oh my God. You stupid idiot. You don't need a sawmill. All of this work, all this pain and personal anguish. You don't need a sawmill. It's not boards, it's wood. That's a cute road. If only they would let us make 90-degree roads, you know? And I wouldn't need such ridiculousness. Really? Really, really? Okay. All right, can I switch back to real now? Hold on, let's get out of debt. Pay off the loan. 184,771. All right, we're gonna do this, and now we're going to make sure you're getting wood from there, and you're dropping it off to all of these locations. That's where you drop your wood off, right there. Go. We certainly don't need frickin' boards in here. Yes, so we'll give it a quick jump start and call it good. All right, that should be it. That should be all we need. That should get chemicals running, and we have crops delivery here already. We've got oil delivery. We've got gravel delivery. We've got wood. We've got water. Chemicals are being produced. Sewage is being taken care of. It is, right? Being taken care of. Sewage. Yeah, it's being drained into a sewage system that we set up earlier. Okay, so everything is built. All right, that's it, done. And look at all the freaking trees that we're gonna have to cut down later. All right, everything is built. This ship is gonna get me a ton of money that I don't deserve. So this ship is gone. Okay, I was just testing it. That ship's gone now. Okay, now that we're getting blasted with memberships, Big Z, you might have just put us over 200. I have no idea, but that's incredible. Thank you so much for ridiculous generosity and pinging me. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you, Stream Elements, for your enthusiasm. Very enthusiastic, Stream Elements. I don't deserve it. I really don't, but thank you. Okay, so last thing is to make sure that the planes have fuel, and then we're going to launch the planes. So we want the planes need fuel, and so therefore we're going to take you, last connection, distribution office, right there. It's your last connection, and you are going to unload fuel right there. And we'll just say 30%, but 40% is probably better, okay? There you go. Now we should see oil tanker spawn, spring to life, whatever, and go get less stuff for the airport, okay? Let's turn realistic back on and see how we die. Rather, see if we die. Now we're not auto-buying anything. Let's see if we can go all the way to August. September. Let's see if we just go all the way to September with realism on, just to make sure there's stability in the Republic. You know, because we've added a lot of things all in one go and didn't develop the infrastructure to do it before. And let's talk about Disney. All right. Disneygrad, whatever. Disneygrad is our tourist place, as you know. And so what I'm thinking I want to do is I kind of want, like, we have all these places that cars can park, right? And you know, they'll probably park here to do all sorts of things and go all sorts of places, but mostly they're parking here for the airport. I could allow some people, though, to park here and then walk to, you know, work with it, which I think they can actually reach it anyway. I think the trolley road allows for good fast walking, so they should be able to get here. Let's test it. Too late. They already are here. And we have 2 air traffic controllers. Both runways are on and ready. Although this building doesn't have a power supply yet because this isn't built yet. So we're going to want to get this built. And to do that, we need a road connection. Hello. There we go. Okay. So that road connection, let's get this to be built like that, please. We need another one. Looks like right here. I'm not sure that's necessary. This one's not necessary. I don't think this one adds any value. We'll put a pin in that one. But this one definitely needs to be built. We'll get this one built too. By the building crew. Go. And then we need a source of power for this. If only we had some crystals. We need a source of power. And we've already established that we can go under the river and there's no problems. I think we pretty much established that fairly well. So we only had 2 high voltage connections here. And I think probably I would want to switch on this line so that I could take it directly under the river over here and provide power over here from this side. So that, I think, would be what we do. So let's, real quick. I know, I'm already, this is what I'm talking about. Once you leave, it's like an addiction. Once you leave the beautiful realistic mode, you just can't function anymore. Just real quick, let us build this so that the power stays on. Okay, there. Now go back to the glory. All right, so we're gonna stay in it until like September. Okay, so what I want to do is ring le grid connection over here. Now we already have that one. That's known, but it's not enough. There's not going to be enough power coming off that line. So we're going to set up another one over here too. And this one's going to bring underneath it all. You really want... Never mind. I'm not going to sing that song. We have this and we go about here with it. Okay, that's going to connect that side. And we will totally build this with resources. Why not? Just go lower. Under the lower. Be realistic here. And then we raise it up from there. Like that. Okie dokes. And then from there, we also have a... we can do a 10. Yeah, this is already a 10 going through here. So this 10 will then just connect like this along the water and bring itself over like so. If I can use one less post here. Come on now. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm only pausing it because I don't want it to go nighttime right now. That's it. The only reason. Just gonna get a little extra distance out of these suckers. In hopes that I can have one less post. Good. Might even been two. That might even be two less posts. But cool. Helicopters! You have something to do now. You're welcome. All right, helicopters will get on that. So that gives us power into this area. All right. Next, I need the city. What does the city look like? Well, we have the roundabout right here, right? And so what I was thinking is you would come off of this from here and like from here. All right. And really, it doesn't look that good when you do it like this. So what I would do instead is probably come at it like... I mean, I was actually tempted to leave like space in the middle. I'm tempted to do that. To leave it be wide open in the middle, because I was thinking maybe the tram can go between the two roads. I thought it could look cool. Because if I did the tram, right, it could work. It's a thing that could just go right between the two roads. And then we have the road with tram track or whatever, right? And so it could go right between the two roads. But I'm also all on the outside already, so I'm kind of struggling to figure like why I would do that. To get into the city center, of course. That's why I would do it. So I think I will leave the option for that. I think that's an okay thing to do. So let's try that out and see if it works. So we would want to have the road from this go about there. And looks like about here. So that's about how far spread out these are. We just need to eliminate the waypoint. That. Whew. Testing sound. You just get, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm tempted not to I'm just not going to fix it. Just so you'll keep testing it. No, don't. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, Blue Talon. Oh, sorry. You're talking to C-Mac. What game is this? Yeah. Dude, it is... How many hours of content on this game do I have on this channel right now? I dare say it may even be getting close to... I think it's getting close to Kerbal hours. You know, it's got a little bit of ways to go before it gets to Prison Architect type time, but I think it's got Kerbal hours in it right now. So here's my, roads with sidewalks, which is probably pointless to have this far out for the city. I probably wouldn't need to build sidewalks quite so far out. So why don't I bring that back and let's line that up. That didn't line it up at all. You son of a bee. Good enough. And then from there, we don't need the sidewalks anymore. All right. Seems cool. So that'll be the way this goes. And then what we'll need from this is we'll need it to go pretty far down. Obviously, it's not perfectly straight and symmetrical, but that's just because it's been spread out. But I think it eventually gets... Like, I'm slowly working my way closer to each other right here, which is okay with me. And then at this point, we can just merge this as like a turnaround point. Maybe. I don't know. We'll leave it right here for now. Leave it there for now. So this really long road that has space between it. So the tram road, as you know, is right here. And the tram road is going to keep going. And then it will go around the outside. And then we'll have this side do the same. Straight out. Like so. Okay, and then it goes around the outside. Like that. So now we have this tram that goes a big loop around Disney, right? It's a big tram track. And then it will have intersections through the middle. And those intersections will be stations. And so we'll have basically trains or trams that are going around the outside. Then they cut in, grab people, go around the outside, cut in, grab people, etc. as it weaves its way through the city to bring people wherever they want to go. And then we'll have another one that's going the exact opposite direction so people can go any direction they want. Okay. Once that's completed, the metro line would get done, and this silly looking loop here would then come dip down into the ground, into the metro station, and would do its thing, ultimately looping just like this does, and bringing it back around to the airport. So Disney still ends up being an end station, and I'm content with that because the overwhelming majority of all traffic into Disney will be via road from Caranglad and from the airport. There is no passenger trains into Caranglad. Sorry, there's no passenger trains into Disney. You have to take the metro into Disney, drive into Disney, take a plane into Disney, or ride the tram once you get into Disney, basically. And the tram doesn't have a station here, but until it does. So we have a tram railroad track station right here, right? And this is a the tram railroad connection. To get, you need this, I think, so that you can bring the trams, because the trams need electric connection to get there, right? So you have to be able to bring them onto their own electrified track. And that's what this would ultimately be, is right here. We would have this, trucks would be able to bring them onto the track, and I just can't quite get that in there. That's unfortunate. Just doesn't want to behave. Kind of like that. And then we'll just go like this, and then like this. And that would get us a connection that would allow us to bring the trams from the border and put them on the tram track so that they can enter their loop, basically. Now we need a tram depot times 4, times 8, whatever. Why can't I just bring them here? Why do I need this? Now there's a good question. Why the heck do I need this? Wait, this isn't the right building that I need, is it? I actually don't think this is correct. This is for Metro, isn't it? Or regular rail? Oh, interesting. This is not the right building. That's not what this is. This whole time I've been thinking about this building. It's not the right one. I think you just use the depots. Oh, I didn't go nearly wide enough for the end station. Can I go wider, though? I don't know. I probably could. Probably could. Finally caught up. Sorry I missed the first part. What's the advantage of using trams, or are we just building whatever before the big update? I've never used... I have used trams before. I've never used trolleys before. But I just thought, having a tram track would just be an alternative to the transportation. I figure like Disney's going to be very busy, lots of cars, right? We're giving a whole bunch of cars to the tourists, so they're going to be all over the roads. I just wanted to have a nice like public transportation system that didn't depend on that. So I was kind of looking at using trams for that. That's really it. Yeah. Yeah, so this isn't going to work the way I thought because I thought that's what I needed. I thought this is what I needed, and for some reason, I don't know why I thought that, but I thought this is what I needed. So it looks to me like this is a way of getting a tram to get on a track and then have the track take them direct. Ooh, that's interesting. So you can take them completely off the road. That's cool. I think we can do that, actually. This building might still be of use to me. Because I think what I'll do is this. I think what we would do is something like... Well, I have to plan this out ahead of time, wouldn't I? Sure would. Okay, let's just see how this works. I'm going to experiment with this. Let's say right about here. Or we could just build the city. My intention is to have, the trams and everything, they share the roads around the outside. They come into the inside for the stations where people get on. And then if they want to if we want to have a direct line that goes back and forth like this. So let's say you want to get to the airport, right? So there's going to be a station, maybe over here to go to the airport. And then maybe another one here to go to the airport. And then they could just go directly back and forth. This gets them into the city really fast. This gets them around the city. And then, the through zigzags. So Disney was like my way of sort of experimenting with trams, basically. So we'll see. And then while we build the city and while we design it, we're going to run realistic mode in the background to see whether or not the city is even functional and it's stable and it's profitable, etc. And right now, at the moment, we're probably not going to be very happy because there's no way I can provide electronics to this many people. At the moment, there's no way I can do it. One thing we could do, electronics would just be adding more people. And I've added 50% more people since switching off realistic mode. So, what's the reason why we can't have it? Is it just worker limitations or what? Can I put this up to 100, for example, and just have it work? There shouldn't be a super big issue in getting this stuff anymore. Chemicals might be the only thing that's kind of meh right now because there's no real solid infrastructure to bring chemicals. But if I had them drop off the chemicals, let's say in this warehouse, then we could totally ship the chemicals out. Even at a separate warehouse would be a good idea too. I could do something like, I don't know, bump that up to like 45. And then I could just have the covered trucks bring the chemicals and drop them off in here. Or choose a different warehouse or something. I need to think about that kind of stuff in the future. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about chemicals. I didn't think about getting chemicals over to here because what chemicals was going to be used for was plastic, which is going to be over here. So most of it was going to be to send it to plastic, and then the plastic was going to get shipped over. But because that rail station would be over into here, and the rail would just grab the plastic. I could do similar things with the. Yeah, I could do similar things with this, I suppose. If I was to say, take that train cargo station and you put it in here anyway, and then with no care at all as far as the positioning of it at the moment, I would just do something like this. And then this road would take them around as they do. There'd be more chemicals in here, so we'd have more of that going on. So let's just connect it here instead. Right, and then we have like, I don't know, we could build that road, and we'd have chemical shipments, and then the trains, right, it already split into 4 tracks. So the train would, one of those trains would come over here. Oh, I did this differently, didn't I? I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I think I did this backwards. This will fix it, though. All right. Real quick. I know. real quick. Nope. Nope. Oh, what was my plan for you? I set this up wrong is what I did. Because this wasn't supposed to split this way. Okay. We're gonna do it this way instead. Damn it. Oh, don't give me that. You can totally do it. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Here, let's try this. Maybe it'll do it if I do that. Yeah. Try that instead. Okay. And then you would go this direction. And you'd wrap around this side for the shipping yard. And then you would interact with the shipping yard over here, however long that would be, right? And so the only concern I have at this point is that I would need another train distribution center for this. And eventually that was going to be needed anyway. We would need another train distribution center to do all of the things. So that way these guys don't have to go all the way over here for their source. I could have another distribution center bringing it around. And I ultimately think that was going to be what would happen. So, real quick, all of the fuel sources, I think we probably don't even need fuel management to be done by this one. It could be done by other things, and all the tankers could be moved over. But, yeah, we would need another train distribution center in that scenario, and I feel like maybe having it originate over here is not a bad idea. It's just that you can't access anything from this side. Because you need to get into here. So I would need to rethink this. I think I kind of goofed. I didn't think it very far. You know, we wanted to see whether this would work or not. So maybe not. For the time being, why don't we just set one up anyway so that we could have it running? And this is on, right? Yeah, okay. Why don't we set it up to where where would you be though? This isn't a bad spot. Back in here. That's too far away. Yeah, I don't know about too far away, but it's just not ideal. And that's a problem right there. Barely. Oh, that's like the just enough. Wow. So that oil train stops in the intersection, but it's just enough for this train to get by it. That was pretty close. If I was going to do another train distribution office, obviously it needs to be able to go both directions right away, so probably here. Probably over here would be best. Which I need a free excavator to place it. Can I place it? Yeah, give me something where I don't have to place it with the excavator. How about this? This is fine. Then we just bring our electrified rail up like this. And then it goes that way. Or it goes that way. Yeah, it'd have to be like that. So it would kind of go about like this. And then for signaling, we would just want to clear on this side. And a chain on this side. A mixed chain out right now on that side. And then I think when you're building the tracks, though, it's probably a good idea to not put signals in, because it takes a lot longer to build the segments. You end up having to build these tiny micro segments like we saw before. So I think in the future, I'm going to wait until the tracks are fully built in order to build these. Again, the only issue with that, though, is if you have... You're going to have to tell your trains to ignore the red light every time. And I don't like it. I don't like doing that. In this particular case, though, it's actually not creating a microsegment because this is already built. So this one's actually okay. But if it was if the full intersection, I would probably want to not put signals in on that intersection until it was going to be totally ready to go. Right? Can we use a cableway to transport chemicals? We absolutely could, but it's pretty low volume if you want to move a lot of it. It takes a lot of power to run the cableway. I think the cable cars are best when moving elevations. Like, I don't even necessarily think the cable cars have been a good idea for steel. Like, I feel like implementing a train station there might have been a better call. Even if I kept it as a bridge all the way over and never crossed any track. That might have been a better call, because that would be a one-time cost. So the only reason this is having an electricity problem is because it's purely powered by wind. That's the only reason. This is purely wind power only. How come you guys aren't even doing anything? I went through all that pain and personal anguish to get this field to be perfect for you. And I hooked you up. What have you done with it? Nothing. Because you're powering this pumps and that's it. That's why. I need to send this power somewhere else. Where am I sending it? Well, I am sending it. I'm sending it to this. It's underground all the way over to here. I'm just not using it to power the city. So let's use it to power the city. So I need to have, like, say another could be here. Probably fine. I could do another one right over here. Yep. That could be fine. And then we'll just have construction offices. We're in realistic again, so we'll have construction offices take these two. And then we'll bring that electricity underground. Although this one, I think right along the highway is probably fine to go full here. 'Cause I've already done it. Oh, I'm already trying to get to that one too, so okay. There. So we just want builder crews to be doing all these things. Did I just block the road for this? I did. Sure did. Okay. Really? Okay. All these things are marked to construct now. That should help us get that wind power and put it to work in more situations. Yeah. So, I mean, people aren't particularly happy because a lot of them probably don't have jobs. They go to the bus stop and no bus gets them, right? That kind of thing. Last thing I want then is a car dealership over here so that people can buy their own cars. So we'll go in and get a car dealership. We'll put big parking lots around too. So I think maybe I'll put another set of parking lots right here. Why not? Let's just make a mess. You get that little segment. Fine, let's just make a mess. Okay. Did we build a TV station? We did. Yeah, we did. It's right over here. And there are people working there every day, trying to manipulate the public's opinion. Doing a damn fine job of it, I tell you. You just gotta get their preference for alcohol down, which will raise their religious sentiment. So maybe we don't just maybe we just don't touch that. There. There. Okay. We'll just get their interest in sports instead, because higher interest in sports will inherently somehow reduce their desire for alcohol. Because that's how that works in real life, right? Look at them building the roads. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, so Disney. Let's start with a whole bunch of really cool places for tourists, okay? So we're looking at the tourism tab. And let's start with, like, this pyramid museum, this big, big museum, okay? And what we want to do is put all of the buildings on the side roads, not the main road. So this road is mostly just to get to other roads. We don't put anything off of this road, okay? It practically won't matter, but because we're going to be incorporating parking lots, since we want tourists to use cars, you have to have a place for them to park that car. There's a lot of parking lots that are going to be around here. And another thing we could do with this center road, to be honest, if we left enough space, we could have just had parking lots. You know, like I didn't quite leave enough space, but I almost did. And had I left enough space, I could have just left parking lot, flip it over, parking lot, parking lot, parking lot, parking lot, all the way up the center. I could have just had nothing but parking in the center. Which would have been kind of cool, to be honest. I think that would have been cool. I think these large parking lots are small enough to where I could maybe pull that off. It's complaining about a place in the back, but I still think this will work. I could build them all along the side here, all up this side, and then, you know, alternate them. Have one here, one like that, one like this, one like that. I could do that all the way up the center. That way they'd always have a place to park. That's very central. But I didn't do that, and it's okay. We don't have to do that. So tourism-wise, let's get sight tower, because we would totally want this big, tall tower to be near the airport. Now we're going to bring it over here. We'll get like a sight tower to be maybe over by the river. There's an expected visitor score, and I've been looking at that, trying to figure out like how to get that higher. And it looks like I can get 3.0s over here. So maybe I can put like a sight tower like right at here on this side of the tram. Something like that, right? And then that would inherently be there's probably going to be a road there. We got to ignore this for now. And the whole city happens after the roundabout. So this is kind of open. You know, we don't need to do anything real close to the airport. You don't want a whole lot of buildings and stuff close to where planes are taking off. So we'll have just nothing here, and then the city ends up being over in here. So Pyramid Museum could be right on the side. We could say that, you know, people see the pyramid as they come in. Did you see the pyramid on the way in? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. So something like that. And then, you know, you have the Republic Theater, which could totally be both on this road, but also on the next road at some point. So I could say that the Republic Theater is maybe flip it. Again, we don't want anything to be off that main road, so we would be using the other street. So perhaps that's not the best call. Maybe I would go like this instead. Yeah, probably like this instead. So it'd be about here. Is this the part where do we use the grid for this? We use the grid for this, right? The only issue with the grid is that the roads are not perpendicular with the grid lines. So everything that I would be placing would have to be, if I want it to line up with the grid, it's going to be diagonal. Which maybe would look cool. I don't know. It's possible. That could look cool. Put the pyramid like this, and we'll stick the Republic Theater after we stick the road in. See how it's not straight. This is a little bit... Yeah, this will be alright, I guess. I'm worried about traffic jams through here, so I'm thinking I could maybe put this just a little bit further out. Like, maybe we'll draw the road first. Maybe we could draw the road like this. Right? So we've got the tram road, regular cars, okay? And then the tram is going to come in between whatever the next block is, and then there'll be cars from there. So this will be this cross street. And then the Pyramid Museum at that point could be right here. Not sure what infrastructure was in the way, but I'll leave some space. That's fine. That's okay. We'll probably need fuel stations throughout this too. Just because there's a lot of cars. And so we could have a fuel station maybe right before the roundabout. It doesn't fit with the grid, but it might fit without the grid. No. So I left just not enough space. I would need more space between these if I want this to be a functional area. because I didn't quite get what I wanted out of that. But that's all right. We'll have the gas station be one of these end stations, just kind of chilling over here. It's fine. A regular road off the roundabout like this is fine. So cars can refuel. We might even want 2 of them. Coming off the highway and stuff, we might want another one on this side of it. Although most likely they would be using this one always because they would get to that one first. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm wrong on that. We can go like this. There. The 2 fuel stations on each side of that roundabout is fine. You know what affects building ratings other than pricing? I mean, how much pollution is there in the area? What kind of view is there in the area? If you have a lot of industry nearby, then you're going to have a lower rating. If you have water nearby, you can have a higher rating. What's the elevation of it? For a sight tower, higher elevation will lead to a better rating. So if you're looking at like a sight tower, for example, right here is 3.1. Oh, see? 3.1. I just had to move it back a little bit, you see? I'll place that later. Before like a sight tower, you get like 3.1 here. If I come over here, still 3.1, but as I move higher, if I can get a spot where it's flat, now it's 4.6, 4.7, right? There's a much higher elevation, so the sight tower can see more. You want a sight tower to be really high. Right, so there's a 5.0 rating right there, right? If I could get that high. But since I'm on the water, I still get bonuses for being near the water. For as far as tourism goes. You know, for an indoor pool, it doesn't matter as much. You know, indoor buildings and stuff doesn't matter as much. But for a sight tower, it does. Put the 3.1 over there, I guess. So, pyramid. I'm worried that I won't be able to... I just want to see if we have a good budget, you know, and then I'll switch off realistic mode anyway and then build it all. But I just want to see if we have a good budget. So, Pyramid Museum is here, and we want to say thank you to G Money, who has left a $20 super chat. It says, nice wrap up to the series. New update hopefully comes with new issues for you to work out. Oh, it does. It does. Can't wait to watch. Good job. It changes everything, man. It changes. The whole game is going to be just... Going to be such a different game. We have beach cafe, bar, etc. kind of thing. We can get that over near the beach. Of course, being near the water would probably help for the beach cafe bar, I would assume, but maybe not. Looks like I actually have better ratings inland. That's a little bit weird. But all right. Yeah. We can look at things like that. And then hotels, right? You want to have big hotels too. How many tourists can you hold in these big hotels? Well, here's Hotel Ukraine, right? Which seems, you know, seems pretty big, right? So we want to have this hotel, and I think I'm going to actually indent this hotel in a little bit. And how I'm going to do it, because Hotel Ukraine is going to be a big deal, right? So I think what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to do this. I have the parking lot is going to go like so, right up against this road. I kind of want it to be right up against this road. But now I feel like I kind of want trees. So never mind. We're going to do some trees here too. So we'll go one. Line up the walking paths. Two. Three. 4. I think 4 is actually all I can fit here. Go back to Hotel Ukraine. Yeah, it looks like 4 is going to be good here. So Hotel Ukraine will be kind of like this. All right, and then obviously we have the road with walking path going through here. All these parking lots are connected. Road through here. Okay. So you have different roads and streets that come through here. So we have another one that does this. Now I want a tram station here too. So why don't I use the tram road here? Do you know with the road with tram track, cars can use this, right? Have we seen that? Have we seen cars using this? I haven't observed it, but I feel like cars can use this too. But I might be wrong. I kind of want to test that. So far I don't know. It just says max speed 80 kilometers, but tram track, no access for pedestrians and cars. Okay, I see. So we would have a separate track for no access for pedestrians and cars that would run through, or I just do the regular one that does have cars. Maybe I think that is how that works. So I would take and use this, come straight through here like so. Man, I wish I could make that straight. Yeah, like that. And I can't do it there because it just doesn't let me do it straight, but all right. We'll do it this side and then about like that. So there's one tram. However, we want a tram stop. We want people to be able to get in and out of these stops. And so we need a tram stop larger to see how big this is. It's going to be here, right next to the parking lot. Is what I was hoping for. So I would pull this back a little bit. I guess I can't have that be straight after all. Pull this back a little bit. And then the tram stop would be right here next to this parking lot. All right, and then about like that. So that's one tram stop. Everybody can get in there right next to the hotel, and you can get around all around the city from the tram at that point. I still think there is merit to having a connection between, like, in the middle here where cars can't use it, but the tram can, so it can move around. But trams have dedicated routes, and I kind of want the zigzag route to exist here, just to see how it works. I guess we won't do that. And we'll connect that road there like that. All right, so that gives us our first hotel, and this hotel is good for 600 tourists, which I think is the biggest hotel in the game, unless I'm mistaken. Mountain Hotel does 75, small hotel does 70, the big hotel with the stars, I don't know, star. It's a 4-star hotel, I guess. And then the Ukraine is 4.5 stars. So this ultimately, if we want to just maximize, we use Hotel Ukraine. But these large hotels, you can fit a lot of them in the same space. You can go and fit a lot of them in the same space. Anyway, so I feel like it's not that big of a deal, but I kind of want Hotel Ukraine to be here right next to the Pyramid and the Republic Theater. I think that makes sense to have this be close to the Republic Theater. We'll have an entrance to the Republic Theater on this side. Say right here. But we also permit this street to keep going, right? So you'll be connected there too. And then this street can keep going. It's kind of a zigzag, but it's just because the hotel made it zigzag. And that gives us 2 entrances on this side. We're using the streets with walking, like the lights and sidewalks for the whole thing, so that we don't need walking paths. Everybody can walk along this a lot faster than walking paths. We'll have some, you know, if they're between buildings and such, but for the most part, we don't need walking paths if we use these roads. And then I think I want to make it to where only trams can use this. I don't actually want the cars to be able to use this. So I'm going to take and choose this instead. And that will ensure that only trams can use this, so we don't have people making U-turns here. They have to either go that way or, like, this is all one-way streets, right? So they'll have to go this way, or they can turn around over here. But they won't turn around where the tram is, because I don't want the tram to interrupt. So that'll be kind of how that goes, I think. That'll be all right. Let's see. How come the rating for the public theater is too low? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know how to make it better either. But I could also use this concert hall instead. Wow, half the workers and double the people. And smaller space. Hello. We'll use this somewhere else. Got to make the whole place good, right? So we'll use it somewhere else. But that's an interesting idea. We also want propaganda stuff around as well. You know, there's the Lviv Circus. It's awesome. I feel like the circus, we're going to put this like maybe over here somewhere. I like it. It's kind of, yeah, it's far enough away from everything. So I can put the circus maybe right here. Seems good. This is the tram road though, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not off the tram road. Maybe we'll put it over like this instead. On this side. Then we have another street that crosses here. I want to put another hotel. A couple of hotels really would be nice. I'd like to put a couple of hotels like this. So there's, again, lots of parking here. So people who stay at any hotel would theoretically be able to use these parking spaces. So we'll go in and say maybe a hotel is here. And then another one could be here. As long as the roads are connectable. Which is looking suspect. Okay, here's how we'll do this then. We'll put this road like this. Connect you there. Put another hotel. Flip it so it's like this. Yep. Kind of like this. And then delete this segment of road. There we go. And then maybe in the center, I mean, why not, right? We could put in some parking lots in the center here, maybe. I don't know about this going through like this. Maybe we do this to help with traffic. So if you parked here, you can exit another direction. Or I just put some propaganda here instead. Hell, that's probably better, right? We just put like, you know, like a big fountain or something. Oh man, right between these would be cool. Can I put this over here? If I scoot this hotel back even further, I could do that. Right? Yeah. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. We're gonna put the Hotel Ukraine. Gonna have to come back even further. All the walking paths are gone, yeah. So we're gonna put the hotel back even further. Put this big fountain in front of it. It goes back about like this instead. Oh, dude. Better idea. Come on. You'll see. Way better idea. This is gonna look awesome. I might just say, forget realistic mode. Let's just build it now. Because this is gonna look great. Cul-de-sac. Fountain in the middle of the cul-de-sac. Lenin on one side. star on the other. Could even put it over here, to be honest. All right, we gotta really lay in the propaganda here. But I think that's gonna look awesome. And then there's this little Shevchenko monument. I can stick this little thing right next to it too. Right next to the fountain. I'm sorry, but we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna run out of time if I do this. If I do it any other way, I'm just gonna run out of time. At the very end, we'll see how stable it is. Yeah, at the very end, we'll see how stable it is. Let's go ahead and just build this, please. Just build it. Show me what it looks like. I gotta see. In the Soviet snow. Hotels are up. Public theater on that side. And then obviously we're gonna plant some trees too, right? So we're gonna say trees. And I think Acadias are gonna be perfect for this area. They're bright light, they're light colors. I think they will look great here. I have a couple in the front. I don't want a whole lot in the front here, but I gotta have a couple. Just give it character. And then around the hotel, we'll have, you know, a lot more trees over there. And do the museum. And then behind the parking lot. Yeah. Around the hotels, we'll want some trees. All right, now that it's built... We need power, of course, here, too. So let's get the power system sorted, too. We want to get power running to here. And I really think it's an eyesore to have these little substations be, you know, near the hotel. We wouldn't want that. So we're going to instead have the substations be in the center of the road, like this. All of these need power. Oh, the parking lots need power for their lights. Yeah, that's true. We'll do that, and then, but have another one be, I guess right here, be all right. I'll put it back here. It's fine. All right, it's freaking nighttime, obviously. Because I wouldn't have it any other way, I guess. Thanks for the nighttime reveal. All right, now once this thing gets, you know, we get out of winter and stuff, I think that's going to look pretty damn cool. All right. That's going to look pretty cool. That's going to be like, that's my finale thumbnail right there, you know. Just get the sun on the other side so it's shining on it and, you know, maybe get the helicopter out of the way. Although from this angle, it kind of looks like the helicopter's landed on the roof, which is sort of cool, I think. But, all right. Get a bunch of cars in here, of course. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of cars, do we have people driving around yet? Yeah, look. Cars are here. No sellers yet, so let's turn on the sellers. Boom. Let people work here and sell cars. So here we go. We're gonna sell some cars now. And then we have this truck, which is just waiting to unload his last car, right? So when this truck leaves, I'll know that I'm selling cars now. All right, and then over here, where is this? How's this car dealership doing? Right here. Doesn't seem to have any cars. Is it because he sold them all, or do we have a logistics problem? Let's see. It might be because he sold them all. All right, he is on his way. with a fresh batch of cars. And that's the last snow. So now we're going to get... The winter's done. And we didn't lose anyone. So we know we're good on heat. That's a big deal. We know we're good on heat. Let's see the next delivery of vehicles. Should be coming around pretty soon here. There he is. Waiting for the light. People changing intersections. Or changing lanes at the intersection. That's no good. All right, let's see. Are we selling them? Yeah, we're selling them really quickly. So this guy, this is a private citizen that now owns a vehicle, right? And there's going to be a lot of these now. There's going to be a lot of cars driving around. They can get around wherever they want to go super fast. And we'll be able to see how many people own cars by just looking at parking lots and seeing them all parked in the parking lots, right? So if I look over in this area, right, there's going to be some people parking in these lots. You got a whole bunch of them now. And we clearly need more deliveries to this one because there's a lot of people in this area. It makes sense. There's like 20,000 people living here, right? So, and the dealership is really close to the bus stop. So everybody who's over here who can't walk here to buy a car is now getting on a bus to come over here so that they can buy a car and then they drive back wherever they may be going. So we should hopefully start seeing a lot of people parking all over the place and being able to walk to work, again, all over the place. We have parking lots over here so they can drive to work in this area too. I probably should put another one right over here. Let's just put another lot right here. I like these big ones. I just can't fit it because of that power line. Well, that's just a power line to wind. That can be redone. All that is go into this wind turbine. So we can, we can remove that. That's okay. For optimized traffic. There we go. And then just real quick, we'll do this. Real quick. All right, so now there's another parking lot here, right? Seems good. Again, they can just walk to work. Wherever it is they're going to work, they can just walk there. Here's Smallwell, right? Yeah, we don't need to walk through that one. We may need to walk to this well, and we can totally get there already. Yeah, so we have more people parking there. Sweet. Okay, so we know that the people are buying cars. And they're not buying as many over here, but some of them are still purchasing them. So this is good. We got parking lots. Everybody's going to start being able to drive where they want to go. All right. Next, come on, man. We need to get this hooked up to power. And I'm unsure how to do that. Is there a power hookup for... Do I use the trolleybus trafo for this? Or do I use... Is there something different? Tram. There it is. Tram trafo. Trafo. We'll put it over here. Kind of out of the way, but it's over near where the power's coming in anyway. We'll just kind of do one of these numbers. Try to keep it straight. Seems good. And then we want to have... Just build it. Let's not deal with this nonsense anymore. Just build it. All right, so we want to get a power transformer. I'm running out of time, man. I know I'm kind of... I admit I'm probably ignoring chat more than I would like to today. And I apologize for that if I haven't seen your message. I just feel like I'm cramming for time because I have until 3 o'clock today. That's my hard cutoff. That's when the babysitter leaves. And so every minute after 3 o'clock today, which is 3 hours from now, every single minute after 3 o'clock is a minute that my wife is pulled away from her work so so that she can watch the baby. There is a way to say, hey, by the way, she's napping. So if she's napping at 3, I got some time. But if she's not napping at 3, I don't have time. Put this power right here. Just to give me enough room for another switch. Yeah, I want another switch right here. Just so I can move power around a little bit. Give me some flexibility. And then we're getting close, but not quite there on getting tourists into, getting tourists into here. I can't do that. Let's connect all the power first. We're going to say a 10. That's fine. Oh, there's only 10 coming in here anyway. All right, so now we can have all the power from here. We're going to run this all underground. We don't want any power lines. Although right here is fine. Right here we could... This can be above ground. That's okay. And actually, why don't we do this from the back side? Because we're most likely going to be using the front side for... There. That connects the trolley to power, and now we're not going to get it bugged by power anymore. So now the trolley roads now have power. We could put trams. Sorry, the trams could absolutely go through here, and these roads look interesting. I don't know if cars can drive on this, right? I keep trying to confirm that. I know they can't drive on this part, so we won't have cars crossing this, which is what I wanted. There's a specific spot where they're allowed to turn, and that's the first hotel. But we're gonna space these out. These little turnarounds are very spaced out. So we have that one, and then there's going to be, I think, another set of hotels just like this. So there's going to be, let's say, let's take you and put you right beside, again, right about here. I want to make sure you're at the right angle too. That's pretty much spot on right there. So we'll want to make that the right angle, and we'll put you, how about like this? It's slightly indented compared, but it's okay. Okay, and then this road will now go this way again with the sidewalks, and then straight up from this like so. That's again more hotels. And then we want more parking, lots and lots of parking, because I want people to be able to drive through here, drive in here and experience the city. So there's going to be plenty of parking spaces. And then another tourist destination we could put in here is the National Uprising Museum. Have that be in here too, and we'll put that right next to this, like this, and a slight angle like this, because it's uprising. So why be conformed? I will not be conformed. Straight lines. My uprising museum. We'll go like that with this road, and then connect it here, and then I think we'll put a little gas station right here. Probably want to give some space for that, actually. Let's put it over here. Yeah. Okay. We need distribution offices and all that stuff. That's all going to be in this area where nobody is. So I'm going to take a couple of big distribution offices. I guess they're called mediums, but we're going to do a medium one right here. I think probably 2 of them. And if we flip them, we can actually have them look like they're all one big structure, which looks kind of cool, I think. Kinda. There's a little gap between them. At least visually. Maybe it's not completely spot on. Maybe I can alter that even further. No, I don't think I can. No, it's too late. I have to replace it anyway. I mean, I had it, and then I, messed it up, so my fault. I don't know, that might be the same or it might be worse. I can't decide. Either way. 2 big distribution offices to handle everything that we need to handle in this area. So we'll just bring it up. I have a one-way street right here. And bring it right into the... Yeah, right into the roundabout directly is fine. These guys are going to be high traffic, right? So, all right. So a little thing like that. Now I want technical services here too. So I need technical services office to be here. I'm hoping you'll fit here. Come on. Oh, you gave it to me. It was there. I saw it. Right there. All right, so now we can have, we can manage the snow plowing and all that other stuff too. And this snow plow is gonna want to come this way. And that's okay. If it goes this way, I'm fine, because I need the bridge plowed anyway. But we're gonna have another technical services office over on this side. And then I'm gonna tell you very easily, just do it within 1,000 meters, all roads. And then you'll just stay on the island. You won't go that way because there's no other way to cross. There's no other tunnels, so it's fine. Okay, so this road, we'll finalize this, I think. By going like that, and like that. Okay. Good. So all this stuff is built. We want this to be a turnaround. We will allow people to turn around there, and then come straight over like that. It's pretty structured. I like it. Look at the tram roads, everything being highlighted. It's a nice little, like, highlight around the town, right? And that's just super cool. How it's just highlighting the town. I love it. Okay, so metro station for Disney. Had somebody say Metro, Disney Metro. Yeah, so I don't think it'll fit in here, but I'm going to try. So Metro is going to be... Where in the world are you? Right here. Metro station. Above ground, large station. We have an above ground metro station right here in the middle. Okay. Super cool looking, I think. And then that'll be one. And then they get out and they walk wherever they want to go, right? And they should be able, I think, with walking paths. I may place an extra one here, but I believe they can make it from here to the hotel over here. I believe. Yeah. Because I can't fit this in here. It's not narrow. It's too narrow. So it has to be here. And that's going to be like the metro station that brings people in like that. Then I think we'll have another one over on this side. And I kind of want an end station. Is there an end station? Like some kind of... I thought there was, but I guess I don't know. Right here, metro end station. So that's sort of like you use these to space out the routes a bit more, right? So we could do a ground level end station, or we could do a metro end. I think I'm going to try the ground level one. It seems cool to me to try this. And so I'm going to have this be right over here at the very end, like this. And we'll just put a little gravel road here. It's fine. So the metro will end up ending over there. And that's how we'll end up spacing out the routes, all right? So they'll get off. People should be able to get off here, I think. I don't actually know if people get off at this station or not. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. So once they come here, they won't pick up anyone, and then they'll just go to the end station. And they wait for that time interval, and then they can leave from there. I think that's how that works. I don't know, but I think that's how it works. And so what we would have once it becomes daytime again, we need to do this now because our routes are going to be interrupted if I don't do this now. So I'll wait for this train to get around, and then we'll go ahead and build this. I think I could technically start allowing tourists to show up now. I would just need to have a tram route that takes them this way. I'm looking for a tram that can bring them this way. And what's the opportunity for that? Like, it's in here. These are the 2 tram routes, right? So I just need to get basically trams operating so that they can move around. And again, they're going to zigzag through this town, so through the city. So we end up having this road, which goes through here. Then we have this one, and then we'll put some stuff really quickly, and then another road that goes through here. So tourists, let's have like maybe this express bistro. We can maybe put that right in the center. That's right in the way of the tracks, dummy. So we'll put it over here on the side like this. Little bistro. It says 1.0 as the expected score. It's actually not that great, is it? Let's put it on the corner over here instead. I don't want it on the cul-de-sac though. Yeah, right next to the hotel is fine. It's like a little service. And this will just increase traffic on this road because people have to make deliveries here, right? That's what those distribution offices are for, though. And then we have a mountain hotel, which is kind of interesting. We could maybe put it... mountain hotel could be over near the mountain. Who's going to stay way over here when all the stuff is over here? I don't know. I don't have enough time to fully develop this out. Like, I wanted to, but I don't have enough time to fully develop it. You do a little carousel, I guess, next to this. Gotta be a fun place, you know? Gotta make sure there's a lot of fun going on over here. Put the carousel like this. Yep, and then we'll put another... Maybe this bar. Does this fit here? It does. Needs to hug the road, though. Needs to be really tight up against this road. Because this walking path has to be there. Cool. Okay, that takes care of that. Walking path to there, pretty good. Let's have this path go... I kind of want it to... Can we have a walking path that goes around? Can you not make it all the way around this? Come on, really? Thank you. That's good enough. There. And then this one just connects anywhere, I guess. It doesn't matter. So all of these are hooked up. Ready to rock and roll. That seems cool. We're all set on that hotel, and we've got all these here. I am seeing actual cars drive on this, so I know they can, but they can't get through this. Okay. So, what we want here is for... This is a ground level station, and I'm pretty confident we're going to want an above ground station here. Yeah. Do they have an above ground station for these? Well, they do, because we had it over there, right? So we want an above ground station for this. That's the thing that is really difficult to place, but it can work. Probably move it just to move it a little bit more towards here. Pretty much as close as I can get it. I know the road is getting narrower as I go, so probably right about here. Just real quick, make sure that these roads connect on both sides. That works. Okay, that's better. Probably then I need to move this. Substation is not in the right spot. That's fine. We'll take the tram. Nope, the metro tracks. I'm a little confused. Did I just use the normal bridges and stuff for this? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. So, no, I didn't. Oh, it's this one. I don't know why I didn't see that. The one with the M on it. I just totally overlooked it. I saw this one. I didn't see this one. That's why I was confused. All right, so we'll have you go, yeah, like this. Maybe we'll keep it above ground. You know, instead of going underneath, we could just keep it above the ground. Wouldn't be super bad to do that. Give people a view while they're coming into town. You know, why do we want our tourists to be shunned and under the ground, right? Outcast to the depths of our city's bowels. No, of course not. We would want them to be thriving and to see the city from above and all of its gloriousness. Like, you get a view of the pyramid as you cross past it. That's awesome, actually. I think we do that instead. Right? Give them a view of the pyramid as you as they come around. And then we just curve this way, and we can come around like this. This is way better. We're gonna do it this way. You know, let's curve this differently. We'll curve it from this point. So that's already on its way that way. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of this, which is gonna break roots temporarily. And then we'll go in and get our metro railway to just go like this. Remember, there's nothing over here anyway, so we don't want anything over here interrupting the airport. And we curve from here. And get you guys. Come on. Like that. Nice gradual curve down from there. I love it. Done. So now they just come this way into Disney, above ground, between the highway. They get in their station here, okay? And then we take them to the end station. So to do that, we would... I want to do all my cross streets first, I think, so they don't get interrupted. So at the moment, I don't have a way to turn around. So I think I need to do a temporary thing. I would absolutely be going over top of this. I know that already. But I need something temporary to allow these trains to turn around. Otherwise, they're going to get lost. So I think... no. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we just bring it all the way to the station this way. Let's keep building out the town. I'm liking the way that looks. To be above ground like that. Show our guests the city from a high instead of making them go underground. I like it. And then probably would want, I guess, one more station to be over in this area though, right? So people can move between these two stations back and forth. So maybe we would have like a ground level station over here. You know? So they can get off at this side, because the city keeps going, right? So we could do this, and then at this point, the metro just goes into the end station, waits for its interval, and then comes out, right? I think that's how that's supposed to work. So we would just have it be like that, and then from here, we do want to see where the tram road is going to cross, and I think probably what we'll do is let's have our Museum of the Republic be off this road, about like this. We'll have our another set of hotels also, maybe right here, and also right Well, it needs to be spaced out about like these are. Yeah, pretty much spaced out like these guys are. So to space them out like this, we would... about there. Seems good. Real quick, take that out. And then we'll have the tram cross right here. Which I think gives me enough room. Or I should say, I hope it gives me enough room to do what I want to do. And then I want a station right here like that. So let's start it on this side, actually. About like that. And then we cut this. And make that one of these. All right. And then from there, we now have where our metro has to cross. So we want the metro lines, elevated ones. Keep them elevated for now. And we'll bring it all the way to about there. And then we can start dropping them down. And this looks like it's not quite centered. It's just kind of at an angle, and I don't like it. So we'll have to adjust that angle, but I'm going to take this down to meet whatever that station is. So we'll look at ground level station large. Yep. I kind of want to tweak it to where it's, yeah, about like there instead. I just want it to be a smoother transition. I can't move it any less than that. I'd like to do an in-between of these. Maybe if I go this way I can. Oh, and I also need to... Oh, hang on. Oh, I did this. Damn it. Remember, our trams keep left. Not right. I messed it up. Pull this back just a little bit. And then above ground, flip it. And we go right about here. Okay, now we're the right direction. So now ground level station and flip it. I'm gonna call that good. Okay. All right, so that is our metro. Our metro is done. We have a end station here too, and they just go in. So now I just have to tweak my existing routes for that, and that sounds like a pain in the ass. But I think if I just pick one of them, yeah, so from the Disneygrad Metro, which I think is this one, I want to make sure this is working. So, well, without a power supply, fine. But this is the Disneygrad Metro. I'm going to adjust the name of this to Disneygrad Airport Metro Station. Because there's also going to be, you know, Disneygrad 1 and 2. So from this one, you then go to here. And that's going to be the Metro above ground station. Cool, it has a different name. And then the Metro ground level station. And then the end station. And then you do nothing at the end station. And you wait for an interval to then go back. In which case, at that point, you would then start your route again, which would be this station first. Then this one. And then this one. No, then you... Yeah, then this one. And then Karen Glad Metro is then, and then you come back to Charlemagne's there. So now your route is already done. Okay, so let's just make sure that we get passengers. Yeah, passengers, students, tourists, everybody. Everybody's allowed to ride the metro. We don't discriminate. Everybody's allowed to ride anywhere you want to be. Everyone can go. Come ride the metro with us. We're going to have lots and lots of trains to help you on your wonderful journeys and all of your wonderful adventures. And then this station, we just need to... it looks like you can... Okay, you can do nothing there. Okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah, and then we have to figure out what that time interval will be, but that's how the new route is for this, okay? Now, I don't know what the time interval is going to be here, so I'm going to say... Right now it says variable time, also says it doesn't have power, so make sure everything has power here, too. Right on the end is good. We need another power port here. Let's put you... no, we can put you right in here. I just have to make sure that these buildings have power too. So we'll have one power connection be there, and then the other one will be over here. Okay. A lot of underground stuff has to be done. And we also want another power transformer. I'm going to put one over here. Yeah, about like this. I wanted beaches and stuff, so I think I'll put it over here instead. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna run, because I don't want it to interfere and because I'm in realistic mode and I'm running out of time. Like, I'm so short on time right now. I'm just gonna connect this underground so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, so underground wires from this point. Let's bring you around this way so that you're out of the way, and we're going to connect you there. Okay. We'll take this one. We have to go underneath that other wire, which isn't a big deal. We'll do the same thing on you. Really? Okay, fine. I want you to go, let's say, all the way over to that one. This one is going to connect to this one. We need what? 1, 2, 3 on this side. So we'll say 1, 2, really? Two, fine. 3. There, that connects the airport to power. We want this one to be number 4 over there. And we also have another one on this side. You can see where I'm going with this. There's a lot of connections over here. 5 over there. All right, we now have the entire airport hooked to power, and then this 6th one here will just go into Disney, and we'll do it this one over here. Then that means that this one will now get that. Not a lot of connection points left, so I'm probably gonna have to run another. Power transformer on this line here. So we're gonna need another switch. Probably put one right here, I guess, which is not great for the purposes of our Republic's appearance, but it is what it is. Put it like, I guess we'll put this here. Let's grab that high voltage line again. Big high voltage wire. We're just gonna grab that from here, bring it back, and then redraw it to be into that, which I thought I could do. Did I just put that directly on top of this? Wow. What precision. Come on now. Be nice. Okay. Yep, that takes care of that. And we'll leave this connection open for anything that's maybe over in this area. And then with this switch being built... Pay for it. Just get it built really quickly. I'm running out of time. No money. That's true. That's true. That's true. Let's just see it. Cut all prices by 100? No. Look at it just start to build right away. And I don't know why I keep reiterating this, but I just want it to be reiterated that my money problems have absolutely nothing to do with my Republic stability and everything to do with me rushing to build this. I'm spending a ton of money that I don't have. And I would normally be spending resources for this. So. Okay, so that hooks up the hotels and everything. I think there's enough stuff here to allow people to, you know, have a good time and stuff, but we still probably want some residences, I feel, to be here so that they could drive into work. I did say that people in Carenglad would be, you know, also working. So I want to see the driving distance and, you know, how far away certain things are. And so if we look at this, it looks to me like that stuff over there is very far away. 1,700 meters to get to that because of the one-way streets. They actually have to go all the way around. And I don't think that's necessarily a good idea because they have to go that way. So I think what I probably should do is make this a two-way from here to here. And that will at least allow passage through this in both directions. I think that's probably for the best because if I do that, then the driving distance becomes much more reasonable on that side, and they can now get across into here, right? All I had to do was make that road a two-way, and now those guys can all work at these hotels. And from this position, they can walk to these hotels. So they're able to work in all of these locations. That's the important thing. You want to make sure that people can walk to every location. We're going to take the road, though, and make it one way, because that's eventually going to be the intended workflow here. The intended direction that everybody's going. We're going to go ahead and do that. All the way out. Come on. Like that. Okay. This is one way, and then one-way street from this side as well. So traffic can flow. Of course, this might change how far away that stuff is to drive to, but I don't think it'll change it that big of it. Be that big of a change. I don't think so. These roads here are going to be two-way where the trolleys are, trams. Sorry. All the cross streets are two directions. All these interchanges, or all these roads in the inside here are all going to be two directions. We don't have to worry about any of that. And then we need vehicles to manage the supply over here. So we're going to have fuel being brought into here as soon as this stuff has power, which it doesn't yet. Unsure how. not receiving power. Did I miss a step? Did I miss something? You have power. So do you. So do you. You're receiving power. Oh, I did miss. I missed this. This underground line is going nowhere now because I disconnected it for that. So do this instead. Yeah. Now we should be sending power. All this stuff should be powered now. Good. All right. We have power on all this. So what I could do is take the fuel from here to distribute it over there. But it just means that we have to... Uh-oh. 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 You know what I messed up on? I did not copy the route to all of the other trams. Good news is they're all in one place, so it should be really easy to figure them out now. So, let's find where this one is. That's helpful. It's actually the only one that's still on the move. Fantastic. We're going to apply that route to you, 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 and you. See? Isn't that great? Now, one at a time, everyone make your way to the end station. It's keep left anyway. You should be able to do that. Come on. No? Yeah, I'm going to tell you to go to the end station. Does that work? It doesn't. Damn. Can I just delete you? What if I tell you to go to this? What if I tell you to go here and then do the Control H thing? Does that work to get you off the track? Does not. Turn around and go to this. Go here. Okay? Go to that station. There you go. Everyone move. All right. And then we can start to space them out a little bit too. We're going to want to buy a couple more of those trams. We want... Oh, sorry, those are Metros. I'm like, these trams don't look anything like what I saw before. No, these are Metro. And I forget which ones they are. I want them all to be the same. Which ones are you? 81717.5. What a creative name. Okay. I don't know who was responsible for, you know, naming these things, but they did a bang-up job. All right. More trams. More Metros, sorry. And then we want to copy the route from this to all of them. And go. So we'll have them all running around. This would normally take, like, you know, 50 years to achieve this. I think this series is going to be a disaster, to be honest. I think the video series is just going to tire everybody out. You know? If I'm being honest, I think what's going to happen with it is that we'll get, like, some pretty decent views the first couple videos, and then when people realize that I'm on, like, the 6th episode and I don't have people yet, they'll be like, okay, screw this, I'm not watching this. So there's gonna have to be some seriously, like, massive time lapses and stuff, right? I mean, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have some pretty big time lapses to make this happen. I don't know. Like, that's have no idea what I'm going to do about that. I'm going to have to let the time run a long time to finish things is what it's going to have to be. A lot of electricity problems in the past. We're just going to ignore those for now. All right. So trains are running around. Trams are running. Not yet. No trams yet. We probably need a... And this looks awesome. I am going to add walls to every single thing that I do like this now. Like, even with the waviness of it all, right? How it's not centered. If you just zoom out, right? That is clearly a man-made channel to get through there, right? There is no question that like, I should have done that here just to make it look better. That looks way better. I'm going to do that from now on. Anytime I make a man-made channel like that, I'm going to do that. Okay, so to get over to here, I think we need some residences. Just in the local area. I think we need some people to live nearby. And we also want people to be able to shop and go to school, maybe even. I don't know if that's really necessary for the touristy area, but we're going to need some stuff like pubs and stuff for people to just drink in, right? I think having pubs is probably a good idea. We need a road connection for that because there's deliveries. We'll put another little pub over here because there's deliveries. And I'll put one more pub maybe on the corner back over here or something, because again, there's going to be deliveries. I think because of all the places to deliver to, we might need another distribution office, but we'll see. First thing I want for this distribution office is tons of covered hulls. Tons of covered hull trucks, and they don't need to be super long. Kind of want shorter ones. These ones are the most expensive ones, so clearly they're the best. So we should totally just have the most expensive ones. Obviously. What's the length? 9 meters? 6 meters? This is probably better. Let's get a whole bunch of these to go around and deliver things to people, right? We need to keep all these things in stock. We have food, clothing, all the shopping and stuff, right? Alcohol, lots of meat needs to be delivered around here too. Tons of meat will need to be delivered. So I think we'll also take some refrigeration trucks. And in this case, I want big trucks for refrigeration because they're not going to be able to make the trip as many times. So when you do make the trip, you need to make a lot of it. So I'm going to have, I think, 3 of these refrigeration trucks as well. We're going to need meat storage nearby that they can pick up from and then go. So I'm thinking we take... I can't do that over here. This is where I wanted to do it. This is like where all the food and stuff is going to get here, and then they're going to come in here to grab it. So they're all entering the airport to grab the supply and then going. But for meat, I can't do that with meat. I just don't have the ability to do that. So meat's going to have to get brought in on trucks. Didn't think that far ahead. Okay. Maybe we bring in a supply of stuff to this side. We can maybe look at making another tunnel. To bring in meat. If I had to do it over again, I mean, yeah, realistically, it'd probably come from this side, right? We'd bring in meat from the border on a big cargo ship that would all stop here, and then that cargo ship would deliver it to the harbor. So the boat would deliver it here. I think that's possible, right? Cargo harbor medium. So I think it's possible to do that. We would have, warehouse directly connected to this. Like that. We would have, I think, a couple of different meat storages we would want to have. At least, I think probably 2 of them. Have 2 meat storages, at least. How would we even do that? Because this harbor is all trucks. It's not rail. And this is for vehicles and containers. So you don't bring it in with... I guess you could with... Well, yeah, you do it with... You do it like this. Do it like this. First, you move this. Then you go kind of in the way of this. Probably want to spread them out a little bit more. This is all right. This is all right. This is enough space. Yeah, this is fine. I actually think this will be acceptable. Now that I look at it, I think this distance and everything will be acceptable. Something similar to that. That way you can load it, but you still can't load it enough because you're gonna need to bring more meat in here than that. Like if you're really bringing in meat on the train, then you're gonna need a lot. And the only way to do that, because these meat storages are so damn small. So I'm wondering if the new version of the game has a larger meat storage, because 75 tons is just not enough. I need a bigger refrigerator. And the only storage I know of sometimes I amaze even myself. I'm gonna have it coming on a boat and drop it off like super far away. Why? Why are we doing that? No idea. Still need to lower this train. Still isn't right. Okay. Better idea would be to have you know, I did kind of think that was a little small. I was like, oh, cool, I can just do that. No. You know what? It's fine. A little harbor here with 2 connections is just fine. Won't matter. No big deal. Put a little tank where fuel can go right over here. Even make it above ground, although that always leads to problems, so I'm not going to do it. It seems like I just have 0 luck with above ground pipes and not having to move them later. Let's try this again. We would have curious. Forklifts can work for this, right? Assuming we wanted like a giant meat operation, which sounds wonderful, doesn't it? We would just go 1, 2, 3. I think 3 would probably be fine. And then the warehouse would be over here. Come on, let me do it. Like that. Oh, come on, terrain. Don't do this. What was that hotkey again? Holding control to avoid the confirmation screens? It was holding control, right? I need to know if this works for the future. Science. No, this first. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, I want to know if this works right now. Where's my extra boat that I bought before? You can have meat. Good. I want you to go to the border. I want you to buy meat. Load up on meat. And then you're going to bring it over here. And drop it off and wait until unloaded. Cool? That's your trip. You know what, actually? Why don't you go and get alcohol, too? Because we're going to deliver it to that. And for here, I want you to load up on meat. And I think then I'm going to make an extra stop for you. And you're going to load up on... Let's say you grab 50% meat, 50% alcohol. That should be fine. Yep. And then you come over and unload everything. And you wait till unloaded, basically. One trip to the border, do it, go. All right, and then you'll bring it over here to this harbor. Okay. Which doesn't have any power yet, but it will. Because I'm going to put like a wind turbine or something over here. Probably. Or use that extra spare connection I have to come over here and put power on this side. Probably what I'll do. By probably, I mean, that's what I'll do. Like that. Grab power from here. Okay. That'll provide power to this side. It's because I got to test this and make sure this works. So what I want to do is put in more meat. Storage. Good enough. Forklifts. Road. Smoothing. dude. Okay. Gravel is fine here. Okay. Forklifts. 4 should be fine, and then you are going to take things from here, load meat and alcohol, and drop them off into these bins. Okay. That is how, whoops, wrong way. You will do that. Okay. Then from there, we go with a regular asphalt road all the way around to all of our storages. And then this road would get a sidewalk up until about here. And then after this point, we wouldn't need a sidewalk anymore, and we would then have it wrapped into there like that. And this would be sort of like a cargo station where everybody can come in and get things. Okay? Everybody would come in and get things here. We would have, to start, we would have fuel being delivered here. And we'll have that set up now. For you, distribution office, you're going to have... is there really a reason to do open haul? I don't think so. We need oil tankers through here. Short ones, hopefully. Let's do... These things are only 6 meters long. I like them. We'll add 4 oil tankers here. We'll do... few more covered hulls, although I don't know if I need those, so I guess we'll just wait on that for now. What I want you to do is grab fuel from here. I'm gonna load fuel from here, and you're gonna dump it off over here. I'll unload, keep it at 60% because boats are gonna take a lot of it. Then you're also gonna grab there. You're gonna do gas stations here and here, and also the helipad. Yep, helipad too. So you're also providing fuel to the different pads and stuff too. So this station needs fuel. It's directly delivered with a pipe, so we don't need to worry about that. The airport's getting it directly with a pipe. At least it should be. At least I thought it was. No, it's not yet. It's about to, though, from here. We're going to have another tank. Which if I placed it here, it won't fit here anyway. Can you just feed it directly? I don't have enough tanks for that. I could put it out here though. Hey, that's not a bad idea. We put a fuel tank right over here. This can work. As long as it's close enough. It has to be close enough. Let's try it from here. On this side. And the pipe. Again, I don't know if it's close enough. Probably not. No. So we need another pump. I was really hoping to not need another pump. We're going to do it like this. Good. That's hooking up you to fuel. Now all we just need is fuel to be delivered here, which should be happening as long as these trains are running over there to deliver it. And I don't see why they wouldn't be unless this isn't electrified. Totally is. So what's the deal? You've got fuel. You dropped it off over here, which is cool and all. With the remainder of your fuel, you're going back to the distribution office. Can you deliver that fuel to the other places? You know, just saying. Unless I didn't add it yet. No, I didn't add it yet. That would be why. Deliver fuel here. Keep it full. All right. That should take care of it then. Fuel is going to be delivered. We'll have the fuel tankers here are not going to go to that storage. They're going to go to here instead. They'll get their fuel from here. And then probably a truck, right? Yeah, truck fuel loading and unloading might even be better here. So another thing I could do is maybe just get them to slip in right here like this. That's pretty good. I like that, actually. Yeah, we'll have you slip in the backside, like right over here. So now when you pick up your source of fuel, it's right next to you. That works. Whew. Okay, let's read comments now that everybody's kind of doing things. Also, I kind of want to maybe get some tourists in here. Let's get some tourists in here, and then I'm gonna chill with you guys for a second. We'll get just a jump start with fuel for now, and then I want to go ahead and buy planes. So in order to get planes, you have to have a hangar already. You have to have a spare one of these. You can't buy them any other way. You can't just buy them from one of these. So, actually what I should have done is this. There, that should help it get a little bit of fuel. So that's what this gap is for. This big gap right here is intended for me to be able to purchase planes to put them into commission. So we're going to say that there is a 75-meter parking space. Oh, you better work. I spaced you out so wonderfully, too. Don't do this. Not like this. Don't do that. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Don't do it. Come on. There you go. Thought I messed it up. All right, so this extra pad, this extra space just sitting here, we have to buy planes from this. And then they come in. Now, I want to say that if we buy a plane with realistic mode, I think it has to fly to us. And I kind of want to see that instead. Because if I buy it without realistic mode on, it's just going to pop the plane here. And it'll just appear. I don't want it to just appear. I want it to fly to here, right? Also, for some reason, this doesn't have power. And again. You're overloaded. You're not, though. Maybe I repositioned this. I'm going to reposition this one. We're going to put it here instead. Or not. Okay, fine. We're not going to put it there. We're going to put a wind turbine near the airport where the planes are. How's that sound? Huh? Does that work for everybody? Wind turbine where the airport, in the airport. How's that sound? The planes won't care, right? It's not near the runway. I mean, it's kind of near the runway, but not really. It'll be fine. Completely fine. Okay. Let's just save this really quick in case it decides to, you know. What is this? Stream finale. Stream. Hello, autosave. Stream finale. There. Okay. So the airport's lighting up at night. That seems pretty cool. All the blue lights and everything. Disneygrad's gonna be full of lights. And I love this effect. This is what I was going for. By having this go all the way around, you get these lights that just basically make a ring around your city. And then these grid lines of lights that go through the center, which I think is pretty cool. Now, you could argue that this one's a little more slanted than it needed to be, and that another road needs to go through here, and you'd be right about that one. But I'm not going to do it. Nope. Well, we will have other roads running through here too, so it'll eventually get much more busy. But realistic is on. Yes. So I want to see a plane arrive here. So let's take a look at what planes are available. If we're looking at capacity for passengers, which is what I'd like to look at, then TU-14154 appears to be the plane that can have the most passengers, and it travels 950 kilometers per hour. Costs 3.7 million. If we wanted speed, though, you could have slightly less passengers for a lot more speed by doing this guy. This is 2,150 kilometers an hour. That's pretty fast. I don't think I quite need that fast, but holy crap, that's fast. Let's have at least one of them since we've already cheated ourselves some money. But I think realistically, if I was going to be doing this myself and what I would have been doing otherwise, I most likely would have been purchasing something a bit more modestly priced. Probably this one here, I think. There's not any better planes yet, but I think later on in the year, like a later year, there's might be some better planes. This one is pretty good. And I think by the time I had Disney done anyway, it would have been like 2020. It would be later in the game than here, so it's clearly going to take way longer to make this big scale thing. I think to have a city the size I have now, to have the tourists, the airport, all that stuff, like it takes like 100 years to do that. And so far, we've played 42 years. So I feel like we were only half done with the goal, because you see how fast we've developed just over the last 2 streams. Either way, I'm gonna buy this one, and not the really fast one yet. And it's gonna have to fly here, so that means it's landing. I don't know from which direction, but since it's coming from the Soviets, yep, there it is. It's gonna land. It's gonna land during the day. It's gonna fly around like a bee first, and then it comes right in here. Now back to real-time speed, because everything it does happen pretty slowly with planes. So it lands and it does. Now if it was a cargo plane, it might come in from this side or whatever. It could then deviate off of one of these middle parts instead of having to come all the way over here. Right, but only one plane on a taxiway is allowed at a time, right? And so now I can simply set this as a route to be, you know, you go to the Soviet border and then you come back here and you load and unload people. And this is just a Soviet plane. It goes back and forth to the Soviet border, and that's all it does, right? That's how I would mark this. So plane comes in, and there it is, and then I hit go, and that's the route. It just takes anybody. It takes everybody. Right? Probably not workers, but there shouldn't be any workers, like, going to the airport. So maybe we'll just do this. I don't know. We could unload workers. Foreign workers could then come in, right? If we're loading workers at the Soviet border. Are you? Oh, right. You're bringing in people, so you're going to start by taking off, right? That makes sense. And you don't have a whole lot of fuel, but you're still going to take off. So that's great. Yeah, go for it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just 1 minute here. Where the hell is it? I think my runway's a little bumpy. What do you think? Shoo! Up it goes. Anyways, yeah, cool. Swinger Bob, 17 months in the lair, you crazy, crazy person, you. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you, man. How are you? I know that was a little bit long time ago. I apologize. I'm really kind of like, I'm trying to hurry this, admittedly, because I really want to get it done. Because I know I won't be able to, I would keep going. I would. It's just I won't be able to stream after this week. And I only have an hour and a half left. So, yeah. And my daughter just went down for a nap. Oh, crap. The chances that she's going to be napping when we have to be done. The chances that she's napping when we're done is pretty small now. Because an hour and a half nap would be a pretty decent nap for her, so I don't think we're going to have a whole lot of time after 3. Sorry to say, don't think that's going to happen. Let's go ahead and send that one, get that going. So we have a pretty long metro, but we need lots and lots of trains. Now I'm wondering, let's say a variable, like what does variable time do? It's there to ensure that we have a gap, right? That's the whole purpose, is to ensure that all the trains are spaced out equally. That's the purpose of an end station. And so you want to implement end stations. They're a good idea. So I'm just gonna send the rest of these trams, and as they hit the end station, then they will just simply wait, right? So this is gonna go into the station. I kind of want to see how long it just immediately pops out. So I think it's probably still fine. I could also have it wait a fixed amount of time, but variable time seems like it's more appropriate. I guess I just don't know. But once the tourists get in here, that'll be really awesome. So let's get another vehicle. And we're going to go with the really fast one now, just to see what that's like. We'll get one of the really fast ones. And that's going to be coming through any minute now, right there. Going to be screaming in. So is this like the Soviet Concorde? What is this? First it buzzes around like a bee, and then it lands. And you can see the takeoff distance. On every plane, there's a specific takeoff distance. So if you're wondering, okay, yeah, this is basically like the Soviet Concorde. Look at that stupid nose. I never liked the nose on these planes. Either way, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing with you. You have the same route as this one. So this route here is going to copy your route to this plane, right? And now you can go. First stop is unreachable. Unreachable from current position. Why? Oh, control tower doesn't have enough workers. That makes sense. You kind of need workers. I get it. Control tower, not enough workers. So the planes won't do anything until there's enough workers. Fair enough. Is there fuel at least? Yeah, so they can get fuel. And there's 21 tourists here inside the airport, which is interesting. So it should be, you know, coming in. Workers are coming this way so they can work in air traffic control. But we need people to be able to work there. So I'm thinking maybe we get a small parking lot for air traffic controllers, right? We could get a parking lot back here for the air traffic controllers. I think that sounds pretty cool. If I can get close enough. It's going to have to be on this side then. That's fine. Due to infrastructure. Isn't the story of my life. Alright, good. Alright. Let's go ahead and disable this really quick so we can finish. I want to go like this. Build that. And then again, air traffic controllers should be able to now drive to work if they want to. Hopefully they do want to. Got plenty of cars through here. And I'm kind of thinking if there's a way to get... people who park here, can you drive there? Okay, getting to the air traffic control parking lot is pretty much impossible. For who? Who else can get there, potentially? What if I put a parking lot? Can you get there? Yeah, you can get there. Just barely. It is just in range. Like another meter and I'm screwed. So, technically, anyone who's parked here can get there. We need to deliver cars faster. Need more car deliveries. So, last person, you. We have 2 of you, actually. You are going to... actually, hang on. I want to Where is car dealership? Where is your truck? You have 2 trucks already? You do? Is this true? Interesting. Oh, right. So the reason why we don't have 2 trucks delivering cars there is because we are currently not delivering cars to this spot. And I need to deliver cars to this spot with the train. And we're not unable to do that. Mostly because this still doesn't have a power supply. It makes no sense. I mean, it does make sense. This building wasn't supposed to be built yet, and it's pulling power, I guess. I didn't think it was. Pretty sure it's not. 264. Have this one be the higher priority. Well, we need another one anyway. Whatever. For now, we're just going to do this. My go-to when I don't have anything left to go to. I go to when I don't have anything left to go to. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it. And then... oh, a heat exchanger was going here too. That's interesting. Building is without power supply. Very interesting. Especially since this isn't maxed out. Which means, well, it's all wind. That's why. It's all about the wind. I need grid power out this way. Where's my grid power connections? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So my grid power connections are going to have to run over here. One there. One there. One here. And then we want big lines running to vehicles. Does that give you enough power? Are you complaining now? No complaints? Good. So keep running. Keep going. Fabric is being delivered. That's cool. I like that. How's my train? At 1.8 million in clothes? Oh god. 1.8 million in clothes, and that's half full. Less than half full. Do a solar near the car factory if there's space somewhere. See, that requires workers though. So you can't just put solar down and not have workers there. You have to have workers too. And putting that down with space and getting workers there is a bit of a... That's going to be a bit tough. This thing is huge. Like, it's enormous. This thing is way bigger than the vehicle plant. I could fit the vehicle plant inside this and still have many, many more space left to go. Probably 2 times the surface area of the manufacturing plant. It's enormous. I hope that they consider... I do hope the devs consider using maybe a bit smaller photovoltaic sort of solar panel array design that does not require workers. Because now that they've implemented a maintenance system in the new update, that means we have to maintain buildings. You have to have, you know, people on, like, actual dedicated resources to maintaining buildings, maintaining vehicles, etc. That could apply to solar. I think that's the reason why solar has been implemented with the older technology, with that whole, like, you know, steam spinning a turbine sort of approach to solar. I think that's the reason. It's because of that. So let's see. We've got temperature's too low and without drinking water. Okay, so we need some stuff with that too. Okay, temperature and drinking water are still a thing, and also sewage system. So all of that stuff needs to be done still. Like, in addition to building all this stuff out, we still need that. So now that we have a pretty consistent metro system to bring people in, we're hopefully going to get air traffic controllers soon. Air traffic controllers is another reason why I think we need a local population here that just lives here. So before we get into water and sewer and all that stuff, let's place the buildings that we want in the places that we want them. I'm going to set up a cinema right over here. It's pretty... I'm looking for cultural needs. We're going to have people living here, right? So I need to adhere to cultural needs and stuff too. So we're going to want to go about here. That should be good. And then we want to have a large shopping center, right? Big boy shopping center needs to be here. And we're going to put this right here. Big shopping center right here. No. Big shopping center right here. There you go. Right here. Almost. Wait for it. Good enough. Okay. So, big shopping center there. And then we'll just connect that. It's fine. What we want off the back side of this is a warehouse. And I'm just going to say that the warehouse is... Can I connect that? Does that work? Is that too... Is it too tight? Oh, it works. Okay. It doesn't need to work there. It needs to work here, but still. Okay. We'll also go ahead and get meat storage brought over here as well. The meat will be back on this side like this. Like... yeah, like that. And then the forklift garage will be here. Here. Whatever. Just connect it to 2. Fine. I was like trying to figure out how I wanted to play that, but I'm trying to make it tight. And I mean, if I wanted to change it up, I guess I could just have this be the forklift garage and then have everything attached to that. Could have done that too, but it's okay. So we're gonna have this be away from the trolley. This is all separate. Remember, this is our town kind of thing, right? And I want the town to have like its own little entrance here. That the local population, right? The locals. And then we just are gonna go in and just put like I think a couple of the big Dnipro flats in here. Should be okay. They have really close access with all these parking lots, and they have all this stuff. They can get around with the tram from there, metro there, so they need to be able to reach that stuff. Well, they don't need to be able to reach that stuff, but it'd be nice if they could. Maybe I can put it over here instead. The locals, like right here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's real quick take this away and put this here. And then if this is going to be where the flats are, they get all their groceries from here. Walking paths. The alcohol is there. All their shopping needs are there. And then all of their work needs would be them walking to all of these locations. Which I think is a pretty acceptable way to do it. We can then have some parking lots on this side, and then some additional places to go, and also some parking lots on this side too. That seems pretty good. I could probably get away with this too, actually. Let's put a bridge like this from here to here. Really? Okay. Really? You're not gonna auto draw that? Surely that works. Oh, sure. You'll draw it after I click. Cool. There you go. So like that, and then we'll need schools and kindergartens and like all the basic necessities for people, right? So we'll need to have hospital services, fire station coverage needs to be a thing over here for sure. So we'll have fire coverage over here too. Let's say it's maybe on this side. Put the fire coverage here. Now they can't cross this road, right? So I probably should put the fire department in a road where they can cross the road. So fire is going to be over here instead. And that's good for a magnitude of reasons, because I can now put the helicopters over here away from the airport. That's pretty good. Like go like this for fire coverage, and they can walk here. People will be able to walk here to work here. Always very good. Give them walking path stuff. We'll put the helipad for this over on this side. That's good enough. Actually, I think that doesn't count if I hold control. I think I actually have to let that build. And then, whatever, it'll just be a paved road. So that's helicopter coverage. We'll need that. Hospitals. Hospitals need to be able to get to people who are hurt, and that includes tourists. We'll have the hospital be right over here. And the hospital will be right here. Just off the main road, I think is probably a good idea. Put it like this. Have its own sort of lead road like that. Probably a good idea. Give it lots of space. And then in front of it, I want to put a pollution monitor in here too, because I want to know what the pollution is like for people in the touristy areas. So I'll put one of these monitors in here too, just to see what it's like. I'll put another one over here. This is fine. Come on, darkness. Go away. Shoo. I got time for you. Let's put a helipad back like this. Seems fine. Again, I can't hold control for that. You have to... There, that's better. Now they should highlight together. Okay. Now we need the... Parking lots. Parking lots. I want optimized parking lot here if it can fit. It will. Awesome. Right there. And then we'll put another one over like this. And then this road will come up from this side and come straight over. That's fine with me. Okay, like that. So hospital with parking lots near the hospital, plus vehicles. Whichever ones are cool, I don't know. Whichever ones are cool, I guess. We'll take, they all have 1 passenger capacity, right? Yeah. They basically all travel at the same speed. There's one that does 103, so I guess we'll buy that. Plus helicopter. It's fine. Might as well just buy one more car, it doesn't matter. All right, so that's the hospital, fully set up. Fire department. You're gonna need a little bit of fuel, and then we'll get you some. Don't worry. We'll get you some. We'll get you a more constant delivery. But for now, we're just gonna start you off with a little bit. And then we'll go in and get... Yeah, I mean, like, something that can respond really quickly, and then the ones that are slower but have higher capacity. So I'm thinking, like, basically give me the fastest speed is this one, 95. And the speed level is 5. So we'll get one fast one that can respond, get there, maybe hold off the fire till the slower, bigger trucks can get there. And then the slower, bigger trucks, we're looking at capacity. Is it value or is it, yeah, speed level here. 26 is silly. We're never going to have that many. I like these 12s and stuff. We'll do a ladder. We'll do... I think it does 80. Yeah, they do 80. This one's 87. We can do this one. And then a fire helicopter is one that has a big bucket, and that'll be another MI-10. All right. So this place is protected, right? We're protecting this. We're laying it down. As long as we have people. So let's get people. But before we can do that, we need heat, water, sewage, the whole 9 yards. So let's talk about heat. Heat right now is being worked by... Where is it? Over here. It's being worked by this, okay? There's a maximum number of people in here all the time, generating as much heat as they need. And we have passenger routes and passenger trains already dropping people off here. We also have the boats that are regularly going from over there to over here, dropping people off, and then they can ride over here, okay? And they can work here. So this is worked all the time. Heat place, very good. Wall coverage, good. It's running heat pipes underneath. And despite I actually built these pipes and these two, you know, with realistic mode. I actually built these with my resources. Yeah, isn't that great? These ones here I totally paid for though. Anyway, so they run to a couple of heat pumping stations here and here, right? These two heat pumping stations are what we are going to connect our exchangers to get it around the city. We do not need it provided. We do need it provided to the airport. That's news. I did not know that. The airport needs it. It's gonna have to come from this one then. Whoopsie! That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Didn't realize the airport needed it. The cargo one doesn't. That makes sense. Also, can you start your route, please? First stop is unreachable from current position. It's again, the air traffic control towers. I need to get more people in air traffic control. So planes will fly around like this. They'll just fly around with tourists on board until the air traffic controller works here. And the tourists, I don't believe they have an infinite timer. So, traveling in vehicle. So they'll travel in the vehicle a maximum of 12 hours. Yeah, okay. So that's no good. Anyway, let's focus on it. So the heat exchange for heating in this place, we need a heat exchanger, a big one, that's going to cover like everything. And that's pretty much this spot right here is what I've been thinking. So this thing will cover everybody. We're just gonna have this be right here with a dirt road. And then the heat pipes go underground from one of the pumps. And in this case, it can be this spot here. That spot can bring it to there. We want it to be as little distance as possible so we don't lose heat. So let's actually dunk it a little bit underground here. A little bit underneath all the power cables and all that stuff. We'll go, let's say, 6 meters down. That way we can get maybe easier to get the water pipes and stuff sorted. The water system is a challenge, but we're going to process our own water here too. So Disney's going to have its own separate water source because I don't want to put water pipes underneath everything. So for that, we'll need chemicals delivered here and all that. That's what this warehouse is for, is to get chemicals into this area. So if we're going to deliver alcohol, we don't need fabric, we need chemicals, we don't need crops, we need clothes, food, no electrical components, mechanical components, no plastics are needed here, just all the touristy things plus chemicals. So food, clothes, alcohol is a big thing. We're going to need food and alcohol like this, and then we're also going to need some chemicals dropped here, and then electronics for people to shop. That's the arrangement we would need for this. And rather than selecting the warehouse as the drop-off... No, I didn't actually get that, did I? Yeah, this logistics is not actually delivering there yet. So I'm going to remove prefabs from here and add cargo. and then you are going to unload food, clothes, chemicals, alcohol. As much as I'd love to drop off meat, we can't do it. You're going to drop off this, and you're going to keep it as full as possible all the time, even if it's a small train. That's what you'll do. Okay, so while that's happening, these distribution offices are going to be responsible for that. So they are going to come over to here to grab alcohol, clothes, and food, and chemicals, and electronics. They can't grab meat from here. It's just not possible right now. In hindsight, probably should have separated the supply and made more room over here for this so that I could have meat storage on the side here and then use it. But I didn't do that. Otherwise, I would have angled this out. So for the next playthrough, make sure your cargo area for your airport has enough room. And I think what I'll most likely do is do it backwards. So this time, I got the airport. I started with the runway. I think that's a bad idea. You can always flatten out land and make the runway. What I should have done is started with all of the necessary infrastructure to support the airport, and then just went over a little bit more and made the runway, right? So that's what I'll end up doing later. I don't believe, though, that I will be doing a whole lot of... Excuse me? Hang on. Why are these boats so close together? You really don't need to do that. Let's have you, just as a thought, go back to the other stop. Yeah, no. Space yourselves out a bit more. It's crazy, isn't it? Can't do any spacing on this, I guess. So, okay. Okay. So, do you have air traffic controllers yet? No. Still need air traffic controllers. So, we got the airport. We got the hotel. We got all the hotels. Hotel Ukraine. Pyramid Museum. Well, you got the airport done. I really missed stuff. Hi. So, kind of went over this last stream. If you didn't see the last stream, then yeah, you've missed a lot. If you saw the last stream, then, well, then you saw the airport get done. Today is the last day that I can play this, that I can stream. Pretty much stream, period. So, we are off the realism, and we are spending money and trying to build as much as we can, basically. I want to have as much of the dream realized as possible. So heating should be done. Double checking. I believe this is not too far for the heat to make it here. I think it can get here okay. We're going to need a small heat exchanger. That's really unfortunate. Can the pumps handle the small pipes? They can. Okay. So we're going to need a small heat exchanger just close enough to the airport to provide for this stuff. And that means providing for air traffic control as well. So I need this heat exchanger to be right here. Okay? Unfortunately. But I'd also like to get trams moving, and I really want to see that done. This tram crossing, we want another station right here. So I'm doing this before I forget, because I probably will. Okay. That gives us another tram stop. So now the trams can go all the way around the city, and they can stop there, they can come around, stop here, come around, go to the airport, come around, stop here, come over, stop here, come over, stop here, etc. Okay? And then there's this other loop that comes around that the trams really aren't even going to be traveling on. I just did it because I like the loop of, you know, lights. And then I suppose if Disneygrad ever got really big and we got tons of tourism going and it was just crazy awesome, in that scenario, we would be expanding this direction, and then I could add a stop, another tram stop right there, and then keep the road going to another roundabout over here, and then have a bridge. I don't know, maybe no bridge. Maybe it just keeps going, and then there's a highway that takes them all the way over to this part. You know, possible. This game offers just so much expandability. It's so much more expansive than a city skylines or like there's just so much to this that is I just can't speak highly enough of this game. They've done such an exceptional job. Way more than I think. I don't know about way more than another dev would have done, but I think way more than anyone expected them to do is one good way to word it. Wow, I have to provide to air traffic controller. That sucks. Water to air traffic. Can I just like bring a truck there? Can we just truck the water there? Come on, air traffic control. We're just gonna truck it there. I'm not running pipes. Running pipes to that. I wish I could put this under the bridge. That would have been really cool. It's a shame that I can't. Okay, the water connection needs to be on that side. So, there. No, this is going to be in the way. Yeah, that needs to be available to go back there. Let's put the flats in. We're not going to do it yet, but I want to know where the flats are going to be so I can cover them. So I was thinking they'd be here, but I'm starting to think they should be over here instead. So maybe like right here. We'll say this side. We'll go 1, 1, 2. 2 big flats right here. So about 1,000 people live on the island, and everyone else walks and drives to it. That's acceptable to me. Although now that I look at this, I think I want the walking paths on the other side. I think the walking paths need to be on the other side. So if I'm putting them here, this gives them access to a lot. Can I connect that? Right? Come on. Let me have it. Come on. There's a spot where I can do that. I know there is. Got it. Okay. Look at them just immediately go. They're just like, okay, well, we don't have anything else to build, so here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, everybody's getting in this, huh? You know, you could have spaced it out. You know, you gotta take turns. There. Fine, whatever. Sewage needs done. Sewage tank. Put that. I probably need to provide it to air traffic control too, don't I? Yeah. Damn. All right, well. I have one sewage going this way. Hooked up barely to air traffic control from here. Then we'll have another one that's sewage coverage to the pyramid and the fire department. So we'll say it's here. Come on. Let me place that. Good enough. Okay. So that should take care of sewage coverage easily. We'll go into the water substations now. We'll have one maybe right here. Sewage needs to be pointing that direction. Water connections are pointing that way because all my sewage is going to go that direction and the water is going to come from this direction. So I think this sewage tank needs to be flipped around to where it is facing that way instead. Okay, so everything else just gets built with resources. Build that, build that, build that, and build this. And then I want water, substations pointing that direction, like I said. So say maybe one there. We'll put another one. Maybe here. Seems fine. We'll need another. How about over here? Good enough. All right. For the water, our locals are going to work there. Our locals are going to take care of the water needs. That should be expected. I don't know exactly how much water we're going to need, but I am going to use a big well anyway, because there's really no reason not to use a big one at this point. So they will walk to the well and work there. And they can do so from here is probably fine. We'll have a regular old road, I guess. We'll just bring them in. It's fine. I don't care. Okay, so there's the well. Then we need a treatment plant for that well. And the treatment plant, we treat the water, obviously, is going to be here. We're going to use a big one, and we're going to place that over on this side. I want to flip it, yeah, like this. And we're going to go about here with it. I guess is probably a good spot, right behind the fire department. Yeah, this is fine. And then what we'll have with the pipes is it's going to go into a reservoir that is right over here. We have two different reservoirs. We have one for the regular water so that we can pull from that if nobody's working here. And then place that there. And then another reservoir with the cleaned water already. And I'm going to place that, I think, right here. That seems fine. And then another one I'm going to place over here next to the hotels so that they have their own reservoir. And that can be right here. That seems fine. Okay. So no like water towers or anything like that. Just these underground reservoirs I think are going to make a lot bigger difference. So first we'll go in and pump this into a reservoir. We're going to need a pump for that. Always need a pump because you have to create the water pressure. Without pressure, water won't move. So, like that. Pressure from the reservoir to this station. So, again, we'll pump it to here, and I think I'll just put it like this for now. Then we're going to take it from this point and pump it into the two reservoirs. So, from here, we'll go like this. And then we have all the piping. So, the piping goes this, like this, 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 this. Mostly overspending because I can. The only reason to do so. Pumping it into... Oh, hello. Pumping it into... two reservoirs. So... one there, and then the other one is going to go around. Need to curve and then dip low. There we go. So that pumps all the water into the two reservoirs. It's all cleaned and ready to rock. So from the reservoir, we need a small pump to each of these. So we will take a very small pump, and it'll be how many do we have? 1, 2. I know there's at least 3. 3, and then do we actually put one over here? I mean, we can. I could afford that. I'll just go straight out from this and just take it that way. It's fine. I'll do it to air traffic control, so I don't need water trucks. Fine. Yeah, whatever. Don't do the water trucks if you don't need them. Okay, so this pump, yeah, small pump. So I'm thinking maybe we could just do a big pump then. If I have 3, then the big pump will be fine. It'll be appropriate for it. So we can pump it into the big pump and then pump that around. It goes to there, there, and there. That's our total coverage. But we're also going to that reservoir to the, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just use a big pump for this. There, and we use the big pumps just for the sake of expanding and being able to do bigger things later, I guess. That's one way to justify it. All right, we say medium to there, and then small from there to there. And then we do medium from here, and then small to here. And if we wrap around, yep, like this, we can go to here. All right, that should cover the water system as soon as people are living here and can work here. We get culture, we get shopping. That stuff needs to be sorted. So I want you to add the meat and storage here to your list of things to do. You also have, you just have covered in refrigeration trucks. So you're going to load from the cargo station, and then you're going to unload here and unload here. And you will unload clothing, food, electronics, and alcohol to this location. I think I will also add that we can just drop it off directly as well, and we'll make sure that this stays 50% full and this stays 50% full. With the alcohol deliveries, we also need them delivered to here and here and here. We also need the alcohol delivered to every single hotel. The Republic Theater doesn't require anything. We can cancel that. You don't require anything either. And neither does the cinema, but every hotel does. They need food, alcohol, meat, etc., all that stuff. So all the hotels will be considered drop-off points for all of the resources that they require. And we'll tell you to keep them 50% full. So we have a little bit of extra leeway on that. Okay, that's these 12 connections. Is there any reason to connect anything else? Is there any little bistros, residences? Yeah, there's these little tiny things that I've forgotten. Like this little thing here I forgot. You are a cafe, a bar, so we'll need you to be connected as well. There we go. And then we also want to have, right, pickup points at these 3, which isn't great to do this with 3s, to be honest, because that's just 3 connections. So I'm wondering if it's instead better to, if it's even possible to, put in a road cargo station that connects to both of these. Yeah, like this. Perfect. That'll help it a lot. All right, now we can have, instead of having all the meat connections, we can instead have 2 of them and this. And then we'll go ahead and say that we want to load meat from here, and warehouse directly is also loading all of these things. Yep. In the cargo station, we load meat. Okay. All right. So this boat's got no fuel, but it's got a ton of meat. So I would think then that with the forklift garage doing its thing, forklift garage isn't loading. It's not gonna... Wait, does it not... Not enough fuel for... use piping station to get refuel into the building. I did. I did that. I did exactly that. See the fuel here? It's right here. You even have access to it. It's right here. You don't need a pump for this. It's a head scratcher. You don't need a pump for this. The pipe is connected directly here. What's the deal? Fuel from here to here. You have access to it. It says that you do. I don't understand why you're not refueling. You require more? There's no way you'd use 275 tons of fuel. The road connection thing? Because, like, I can fix that. Use pipe pumping station to get to the... So you actually need a pump. You come on. You shouldn't need that. So it's inconsistent. This requires a pump to push it in, and this stuff doesn't want a pump to push it in. This one wants direct access to fuel. This one wants direct access to fuel. We're actually unloading fuel right now, which is pretty cool. And it's going here first. So we'll be loading up here, which is good because we want this to be where our trucks get the fuel. Right? So they are going to get... All of these things are unloads, so they want to get it from there. This is where you load fuel. And now you'll be able to provide gas to all these different places, including these two as well. And the fire department and the hospital as well. Is that it? I think so. Yes, that is all. The helicopter pad too. Fine. Whew, did that water pipe just go over the bridge to the airport? Over the bridge? No, all the water pipes are underground. Yeah, all the water pipes are underground. There's 2 air traffic controllers. Can I send you on your way now? Yes. Our stupid fast Concorde is finally gonna go get tourists. Okay, so as long as there are people working here, right? Then there should be water. Chemicals need to get delivered. As far as where we're getting the chemicals, unclear. at this point. But we could add something on this side because you are getting chemicals from someplace. You're getting them from here, and they need to be brought here faster, which leads me to all the way over here and how we're going to get chemicals here faster, because this is that one thing I didn't think about before, is how to get chemicals from here. So I think what I'm going to do, at this time anyway, what I'm going to do is this. We're going to have a cargo train station located right here. And we're going to take this rail and connect this. Then we're going to have chemicals connected like so. And I might even do this with a road cargo station because of how many trucks there will be trying to use this. Also means I can put it further or closer to the trucks. Something like this instead. And then I will have my chemical trucks drop chemicals off here. You will unload chemicals at this spot until you are full. And then this storage obviously is only storing chemicals. And obviously nothing has power because that makes sense. Now it does. Ta-da! Power. Okay, what I'll do then is we'll have this train. It's going to come all the way down in this area. And then we'll have another train cargo station kind of maybe over in this area. You know, if I was, like, hypothetically, I would want to keep my room for expansion. So we'd have another cargo station maybe be here. With its own source of power, too, of course. Required at this point. And I even do a third one, it's fine. Yeah. And then a warehouse and a road cargo depot would be over here, too. So we would do the same thing. Where is it? Warehouse. Road cargo depot. Road cargo station, whatever you want to call it. All like that. And then this would be a road. Another road connecting there. Okay. I get it. This is all cheating, and I feel bad, but I want to see this idea realized before we're done. And you know what? Like, honestly, I maybe shouldn't feel bad, you know, because this could have been done realistically. It was being done. I simply needed, like, another, you know, couple months. Probably not that long. We were getting faster exponentially, right? Things are always going to get better and better over time, pretty fast. Okay. Alright, so now that I have a way for the trains to directly pick up chemicals, right? So now I would need another train distribution office. And that's what was going to be over here. So let's just build this really quickly and just have this done. We'll just build it now. And do we have power to it? No, but we can. We can have power. All I gotta do is hook this up. Okay. Now this building will have power. Look at all the money I don't have anymore. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, man. It gives you a good idea as to how much, like, if you wanted to get an idea of how much we've went into the future, right? How long would it really have taken to get to this point? These are the kinds of things. Let's get the cargo wagons. This one, I want a lot of oil tankers. And we need covered hulls as well. Boxcars. Sure. There's 17. These are 15. I think the 15s. Yeah. Okay. And a couple of refrigeration stuff too, because why not? All right. That gives me a bunch of stuff that I can work with on this. Right? So this one here, what we would do with it is we would get tasks. We want you to pick up fuel. Right? You pick up fuel from here. Right? And you bring it over to the airport. You're still going to manage the airport side of it. All right. There we go. Keep that 50%. It's fine. The other thing you're going to do now is you're going to pick up chemicals from here. And you're going to drop them off over here. So, chemicals, unload, keep full. And then you can also now just help out the other trains. You can do that by picking up anything that requires boxcars. So, we would take and pick up the food from here. All right, that's a food pickup spot. All right, pick up food, load food. And you could drop it off here, but that's really difficult to do. So instead, I would have you come over and actually drop it off in this location. We could do a drop off here instead, which then gets picked up by the other one and distributed to all the other places. That's not bad. And I would keep it at 40% or something. And then the other thing for boxcars, yeah, chemicals, right? We're dropping off chemicals. So we can also deliver chemicals to this location. We'll keep that full too, I suppose. And why don't we put on, because we can, a quick load mechanical components here at 30%, let's say, and then you can deliver those over to this train station here. You can also deliver mechanical components. And I think that's it for this train. So we should see that train now spring to life, and it's going to start managing our fuel a little bit better there. And now train distribution is going to be fine. Everything's going to be good. We'll have, hopefully, again, the chemicals start to get delivered here. They already are. Very good. All of these locations are selected and being managed. We've got lots of wood in storage. We've got chemicals right here, for which all of you should be getting, but we also have you loading chemicals direct from the factory. So either way, you're all dropping it off here, and then the train will pick it up and bring it over here. When the train brings it here, you are going to pick it up from here. That's where you get your chemicals. And you're dropping chemicals off at the water treatment plant, keeping that as full as possible. Okay, I think I've set up everything I needed to set up. The only thing left to do in this case would be sewage and plow trucks. So let's just get, for plowing speed, these ones are ridiculous. Where's the 50? There's one that does like 50, yeah. These are pretty ridiculous. I'll have a bunch of snow plows to work this area. We're not going to bother with sewage trucks or water trucks because we're just going to take care of it. Yeah, asphalt roads with lamps. We want all those done. One-way roads here. Good. And then let's also take really quick this technical services. We're going to do it over here too. Have this be kind of sitting around on this side. And then give me another gas station as well over here. Nah, let's not bother with that. Instead, we'll have the one that's keeping fuel. Just have you keep fuel in this. That's fine. Let's give you another truck. be another 2 trucks. And then you'll just keep this building with fuel. That's fine. Okay, I think I've pretty much gathered everything else. So drinking water is all that's left, and we need people for that. Sewage. Discharge station. I wanted to try something. And before I go, because I only got a half hour left, and I wanted to make sure I was trying it first. So we are going to treat our sewage over here. We're going to do sewage treatment here. Now, I haven't done this yet, but I wanted to do it at least once so I understood how it works. So we're building all the homes over there. I believe they should be able to reach this. And we're going to set up the treatment plant. Does this generate pollution? It shouldn't. I don't see pollution here. Yeah, I don't see pollution. Okay, so no pollution. So we're going to set this up right over here. Today, infrastructure. Why is it in my way? It's all right. We'll just do it here, like this. We want the sewage coming in on that side and leaving the other side. So right about here. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be a small sewage treatment plant. Not a lot, just a small one so I can understand how it works. And this is a small one. It's that big. I mean, this thing just gets ridiculous. Small sewage treatment plant. And what we're gonna do with that, all right, is these guys will work there. And we're going to send the sewage from these septic tanks, right? We should be able to do this angling down, because I believe the way Disney is this is the low ground down here, over here, or at least the lower. So 6.7. Oh, I had it backwards. It's this side. That's the low ground. I'm gonna send it this side instead. This side's the low ground. Right here. Sewage treatment small. We'll do it like this. I think they'll be able to reach. They have to walk across all of this. If nothing else, though, they could... No, they can reach this. I'm almost certain they can. Let's see what the distance is. From here to here. 381. Cutting it kind of close. But, you know, whatever. They can also drive. I'll make sure they can drive here, too. We'll put parking lots over here, too. Yeah. Let's put a optimized traffic, big optimized traffic parking lot right here. Another one back behind this. And then we'll just kind of connect that like that. That. And then walking paths for days. Everywhere. Walking paths everywhere. At least I was hoping for that, but that's not going to happen. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's all fine. I know you'll connect. You don't need to. It's fine. Okay. Sewage. We send le sewage. From this point, we can do it from a big pipe, but I want to do a switch right here. This might be at my own detriment, so I probably should keep this open while I'm doing this. We're going to say this is the low ground compared to this. So if we can get it into the switch, we can get it out of here. Yep. So get it into the switch there. This sewage is 294, so that runs direct. And there's going to be a lot of people here, so we'll run like that. No, we want it on the second one. Dog's barking. I don't know why. One second, guys. Hang on. She's just like, I'm reminding you, I gotta leave in a half hour. I know. Sorry. I know. I'm gonna be done, I swear. Can you run all the way over there? That'd be sweet if you could. This could be a really small pipe. We can actually do another switch. Pipe is above the terrain at some stage. Excuse me. There it goes. And then, let's see what we have. This one here is going to run into another switch with this one and then pop into there, I think. I need extra switches, so. This switch is 5 meters high. Okay, so 5 meters high. From this point, we're good. And from you, we're easily good. All right, so take this pipe, run into that switch. Oh, don't give me that nonsense. I don't like that part. That part annoys me. How are you gonna treat me like that? You have to take it back to where the pipe itself, from the point you're connecting to. I mean, so like for instance, this is above it, right? This point right here is 8 meters high. Or 5 meters high, or whatever it is. It's like 8 meters high. So that is absolutely higher than this 5 meters high. But if I take the pipe and I run it to this point, that's 4.3. And so from 4.3 to 5, now it's going uphill. You just can't do the proper slope. It just doesn't let you do the proper slope. So I need to lift this up and get it in there, but it just doesn't let me do it. It's probably just because of the road, I want to say. So if we take the road out of here and put the switch on this side instead. Yeah, put the switch on a lower, this is lower elevation. So if we just put the switch lower, that fixes the problem, right? It's got to. We'll do that instead. Go, and then medium to here. You can even do another switch just for expandability. Yep, that's still downhill, so we could do another switch like this, just to allow us to expand on this even further later. And then big pipes from there into here. Nope. I'm not sure what that was, but certainly wasn't what I wanted. Whatever. And then from there into the treatment plant. Okay. So this goes and takes the sewage into a sewage treatment plant. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this. Don't do this. I was this close. I figured it out. We were so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do this. Ah. I hope the update fixes whatever these random crashes are. I agree, though, what Don said, like, probably a half hour ago. A hydro plant would be a really cool thing. Hydropower would be awesome. But I feel like if hydropower existed, it would cause players to... I don't want to say they'll abuse it, because that's not true. Oh, no way. This autosave is before I did any of the sewage switches. All right, well, at least I know where they're going to be now. So, fine. It should be faster this time around. Like always, I usually make it better the second time, so it's your fault, game. If I end up making it better, it's your fault. All right, what in the actual? I don't understand. It worked so well before, and now it's going to give me problems. Something about the pipe being above ground at some point, which makes no sense. Here, we're just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. I no longer care. All right, and then you are going to be even there. And then this one is a very small pipe. This goes all the way over into a switch somewhere. I don't know. I forget where I had the other switch. Actually, I think I had it right there, didn't I? I think I had a switch here. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. We're going to do a switch here anyway. I'm just going to do it like this. And then you go in there. The small one will go to here. Okay. That hooks up the sewage system. So everybody can have sewage. The water system was already hooked up. Looks like water's already established. Good. So what I'd like to do with this treatment plant, assuming they can reach it, and I think they can, but assuming they can reach it, I would like them to send their water in the treatment plant. I'd like them to send their water to I was gonna say a switch, but it's water now, not sewage, so it actually shouldn't be. It looks like it's still sewage pipes. Oh, so you can't recycle this water. It's still considered bad water. See, I thought we'd be able to bring it to a point where we could then send it back into the treatment plant and loop it through, right? So it could like replace a well or supplement like a well shortage or something. But that doesn't seem to be the case. All this does is prepare it for discharge. Yeah, that's all it's going to do is prepare it for discharge. Okay, well, assuming I can make this happen. It's pretty clean if I can make that happen. Is it too short? Nope, it connects beautifully, actually. So now the treatment plant will just have the discharge right there, and then what we'll do is we'll be making the water higher quality. So the water quality in this river is already like 77, I think, is what it is. Well, we can just test it, right? So we can look over to this here, and we see that this water is 77%. So we don't need to make it 85. Let's use less chemicals and make it 75% or whatever, right? 77%. And now it's the same water that is already in the lake, so we don't need to overdo it. And obviously this place needs chemicals as well, so we would be adding this to the list of places to deliver chemicals. That's a very strange highlight, but okay. And you would just unload chemicals here. All right, so that gives us, I think, everything we need. Sewage is taken care of. I don't know whether or not, though. Here's my other question. What if there's nobody working here? Does this fill up and then I have a sewage problem? I mean, that makes sense, right? So I need to make sure there's always people working here. Let's just get people in here so these helicopters will go away. We're gonna say not get citizens here, but we're gonna do get citizens here, and that way there's people working in all these buildings. Because heat should be established, water, food, clothes, all that stuff. This building's without drinking water. All that drinking water stuff gets sorted out as soon as they begin to work in this building. And the well. And this doesn't have a power supply. Why am I always forgetting power? It's a relatively new thing, too. I think it's just because, again, I'm in a hurry. Being in a hurry makes you do things. Do things that you don't intend to do. Do things you don't normally do. Wow, I am really lacking connections here. Okay. Can you see what I'm doing? Done it like 8 times already. Because I love it so much. It's just so great all the time. Of course, that one's gonna have a hard time connecting to the road, so that's fun. Okay, all that stuff is building and built. Everything has power now. All right. Oh boy. Got trees around the hotel. I'm digging this hotel vibe, man. This is like, it's like a big area dedicated to only this hotel. And it doesn't have drinking water. Nothing has drinking water until people move in here. And then people will have drinking water. We'll even make sure that they can drive here to work here if they want to. With a little parking lot right here that lets them drive to work if they want to, okay? Just for the sake of speeding up the test of our traffic system, because I only have like 10 minutes left. The traffic system, I really want to stress that hard. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to... this. Where is it? How do I want to know why this thing isn't getting vehicles delivered to it. Are we just not creating them fast enough? Is that the idea? We just need to create them faster? Just make them. I don't know what you need to make them, but just make them. Just make everything, okay? Make all the things. In fact, why don't I just do this? So what they'll do is they'll claim the car. They won't have to go to the dealership anymore. They'll just claim it. There'll be a car here, and they'll be like, oh, cool, I get to drive it. They don't have to go to the dealership anymore. So it's parked, but not claimed. If I let time run a little bit, now people claim it right away. So this is going to be the test of the traffic system right here. Not claimed. This is what this icon is. Nobody owns it. Let time run. And I bet a bunch of people will start claiming this stuff. And then we come over here. Want to see this parking lot here. Same kind of deal. 30 there. Let's go ahead and get a bunch more here. That's pretty much full, actually. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, I mean, we should see a lot. Obviously, this intersection has never been a good idea. I've been wanting to fix this since, like, I've been wanting to fix this intersection for, like, 15 streams. But it's so important to everything flowing. And the whole reason why I haven't been able to fix it is because my stupid water system is right on top of it. That I can change now. I mean, I can't. But I'd like to. But I can't change it. I'll just give people alternative routes, but they're not going to take them. Yeah, there is no alternative. So it's a thing. You go away. You. I don't know where you are. Go away. You go away. Just clear out of here, so I can fix this intersection. It's so busy that I can't even clear it. So this is like the one place where my traffic system falls apart, but everything else I think should be fine. I've been wanting to fix that for so long, and I just can't do it. There's just not enough room to do it. Buy a bunch of more cars. Get them in here. Start seeing if people can actually start claiming these things. Should be a whole bunch of people claiming these cars. Should be. How do I get this parking lot connected? Good enough. Just can't quite get there. Maybe here. That should be good enough. I hope. I really want to stress that. Everybody's claimed the cars. That's good. Okay. So let's see all these personal cars driving around. Look at all these little cars driving around. Come on. Let's go. Drive over places. Go work. Work at the hotel. There you go. There you go. Go work at the hotel. And so then what you want to do for the tourists, to get tourists involved, we want to give tourists a car. And what I was planning to do was to have one model car, these ones, and a very, I think it was the green, that bright green color. Because no other car has this color. What I was hoping to do is to do this. Okay? And then if we parked these, let's say prefer. Yeah, let's do prefer on this. To really stress it, I need to prefer. We want to prefer. And by doing this, I open it up for people without a university education to own these vehicles. prefer. So anyway, what I wanted is to have a very specific car. This one that's bright green, and no other car has this color. And my hope was that I'd have a lot of citizens driving around, and they'd all have their cars and everything. But if we ever saw one of these cars driving around, it would mean that a tourist is driving the car. That would mean that it's a tourist car, right? That's what I was hoping for anyway. We only have 9 tourists coming in from here. Nobody's coming in here, probably because of the lack of air traffic controllers. But now we have lots of air traffic controllers because they can drive to work. They should also have... All right, what... Okay, hold on. Let's try this really quick. I absolutely need to make sure there's always somebody working there. Always somebody working there. Always. Ah! 5 minutes! Come on! All of you guys. Work here, work here, work here, work here. That's it. You work in those 4 places. So you can work in this one too. As long as you are working here and there, that is all I care about. Get the water back online. Let's go. Come on. There's water. Water tank filling. Exports happening, hopefully. Lots of people without jobs. I mean, just go work in the hotels. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're hotel staff now. Go. That's the whole point. You work in the hotels. In the hospitality industry. Okay? That is what you are doing. See, you can get to all these places. Work them. See? All these places. You can't quite get to this hotel, though. And I'd really like to figure out if I can somehow get it to where you can make it there. Because if you do it as the crow flies, as they say, you can totally reach there. Yes, you should be able to reach that now. Can't quite reach that. Okay, let's get another walking path. Kind of being blocked by all of these parking lots. But you should be able to walk across this. At least I thought you could. If for some reason you can't walk across that station, then I can do this. Maybe that will fix it. Now can you do it? Now you can get there. Okay, everybody should have a job there now. Nobody should be without work right now in Disney. Did you buy any trams? Shit. I don't know how to buy them. Hang on. I need to buy it. I need to see how it runs, right? Come on. Where is it? Tram. Depot. Tram depot by 8. Sounds great. Tram depot by 8. All right. Build this. Did you build any trams? Son of a... I knew I forgot something. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. Buy trams. Let's go by speed. I don't know, 65. I want to see him go quick. I was thinking we sort it by speed. 72 seems to be the fastest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 trams. Your mission, tram, should you choose to accept it, is to go here. Okay, so here's the thing. 4 of you are going to stop here and travel this way. Oh, right. No, we were going to do it this is how we were doing this, remember? We had one of these that was a drop-off location, and one of them was pickup, right? So we have this one as the drop-off, and the other one, so we want, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna do it this way. Half of you are gonna use this station, the other half are gonna use the other station. So you can come around, you can pick up this guy, and you're gonna come around and pick up there, and then you're gonna whip all the way over and drop off there, okay? That's your route, and I will have that copied to you, you, and you, okay? Ready, set, go. Okay, so then your route is to stop here first, then you're gonna go over to here, then you're gonna go over to here, and then you're finally going to end here, all right? And that is your route, and that route is gonna be copied to you, you, and you, all right? Go. Everybody has a route. Make it so. Trams are going. Let's go, trams. No idea, but if the tourists are getting off the airport, I wanted to see them use the car. Did they use it? Don't know. I know there's no owner. Be a bright green car, right? And then as we build Disney out, right, more and more hotels would be in here, more and more attractions. We'd have a whole lot more stuff. We are working the treatment plant. We get to see this thing actually in action finally. Although graphically it's unimpressive. Kind of want to see this be all water and also have this move. It's supposed to be moving. You're using gravity to help you, right? Grabbing all the dirt and heavy sediment and having it come all the way down to the bottom. And if you move it around enough, you'll find that all that's left at the very top is stuff that doesn't have that big sediment anymore. And then you shift it off to chemical processing from there. You know, there's a process to all that. But I think, guys, this is sufficient. All right, let me just see really quick. Okay, she's still asleep. She's still asleep. So text me when she wakes up. Okay, so babysitter's gone now. Said our goodbyes, apparently. And when the baby wakes up, I gotta go. So I have until the baby wakes up. That's it. I'm looking at... Surprised that she's asleep an hour and a half after she went down. It's probably... And then she goes back to sleep. And then she wakes up and she goes back to sleep. If you just give her a little bit of time, you know, to fuss. A little fussiness that she does, right? If you just give her a little bit of time, then she'll be okay. Also wanted to try cargo planes. So I was thinking passenger / cargo, total capacity. Cargo only is what I want. And total capacity, these are the big ones. So I wanted to try some of these big Ukrainian planes. And in order to do that, I'm gonna have to get even more money because I'm out of money. And so we will get a whole bunch more rubles. We will buy that plane, all right? I wanted to see what that Ukrainian passenger plane, cargo plane was like. So this is the big Ukrainian cargo plane. And what I want you to do is I want you to go to the border and I want you to bring back meat just to do it. Meat and alcohol. All right, meat and alcohol, both actually. We'll do 2 separate stops. You're gonna get meat and alcohol. Yes, meat and alcohol. And then you will come back with your meat and alcohol and you will deliver that meat and alcohol to this cargo port. That's your go. So now we have cargo plane. Oh, are they going to use 2 separate runways? Well, I think they are at the same time. But that one is way faster. Sorry, that's a speedy plane. And then here's the Concorde ready to lift off. You're going over to this other one, and you're going to lift off in that direction now? I guess that makes sense. See that? That's just sick. That's just really cool, you know? I'm just saying. Disneygrad, very, very bad happiness. I mean, I probably forgot a whole sorts of things, right? I forgot sports. I forgot, you know, I don't have nearly enough culture. There's all sorts of stuff that I forgot over here, right? But I was just in a hurry. These are things that I would have done, you know, if I was doing it before, I would have done it. Doing it the better way, I would have done it. I mean, there's a lot of culture stuff here. You have the Lviv Circus, the National Uprising Museum is over here. The whole thing is culture. So culture shouldn't be the thing. I think it's mostly sports. I want to say it's probably mostly sports. And I think we should have a city hall as well. Just to show us what's going on in the neighborhood kind of thing. So why don't I just pop a city hall right here. And we don't have a police department here either. That would probably be a good thing to have. I totally forgot about police. Fun times. For some reason I can't build that right there. And that's a really just... That spot is so good. Can I just have it, please? It's that corner over there. I don't know why that corner wants to go red. It makes no sense. There. Done. That's probably good. They don't have kindergartens. They don't have none of that stuff, right? They don't have places for their kids to go to school. You know, like these are all things that are just super important that I've completely missed. I never even completed this walking path that was supposed to be here the whole time. So I need to complete that too. Let's get a kindergarten right here. So they can go to work. Otherwise, they're just gonna leave. So lots of things that I've forgotten to do. They need school. Probably need several schools, but we'll put a school over here behind the hospital. Probably another kindergarten will be needed. Put that over here, I guess. Probably another kindergarten. They need lots of kindergartens in this game. They have a lot of kids to take care of there. All right, there we go. So I think we might have been able to give them better ability to work now, looks like. Yeah, only 35 people are complaining on kindergarten now. Not able to participate in any sports. I can solve that too. We can go and get tennis, soccer, and but I think the Dnipro thing is going to need to happen, or the Dynamo thing is going to happen. We'll go ahead and put the sports Dynamo over here. I think we'll put 2 of them because they're probably going to want to have a lot of sports. People love sports. 2 sports complexes there. They can use all season. I could probably put another field here, maybe. No, a tennis court. Tennis can go here. There it goes. So lots of things we can do to help remedy that situation. Now they can get over here. Missing staff, building power. They don't have power here. I don't know. And I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Apologies if it's just not captivating content, but it's the best I can do today, okay? I get to have a pass today only, okay? I just wanted to see one of these cars run, you know? Like, is this all a waste, or do they run? I can't tell that unless we actually bring tourists in on planes. I have to have the planes coming in faster than this. I need more passengers. I need more planes making the routes, you know? I need tourists. And I'd actually like to see if we can get any U.S. dollars, if we can get any Western tourists in here, because I haven't done anything with that, and you know, I ran out of money I think in 1965, so it'd be nice to see whether or not that's possible. There's no oil tankers in here, so I'm gonna give it a couple more. There are people parking here to use the airport. I just don't see them. Like, they're not using the tram. All this was such a good design. I thought it was a good design. I thought it was awesome. But it seems like it takes a lot to get tourists into your city like this. Probably because we don't have a high rating, so I need to provide a better rating. You know? So I don't see any tourists making it into town. That's the problem. I'm not seeing tourists make it here. I'd like to see them make it in here. So there's 6 tourists here. Let's see where they go. Where did they go? 19 tourists are here, but how do I get them unspecified? Go here, here, and here. That's where you're supposed to go. Do I have to tell them where to go? I thought unspecified would let them choose, but there's 19 tourists in here. Waiting on platform. Waiting on, like, I don't get it. To leave? You're waiting to leave? You know? Maybe I turn the tourist off on this and just, I don't know. Do you just come out and then go somewhere else? That's what you're supposed to be doing. I don't know. Unable to reach first position. Not enough workers in air traffic control. We need parking lots for these guys to have their own cars. We'll go... All right. Somebody claim these. Free cars. Get your free cars right over here. Free cars. Come and get them. Free cars for everyone. You can go to work in style, folks. Right here. Come get your cars. Go to work in style. Right over here. Come get it. There you go. Come get your cars. Everyone come get your cars. Transportation doesn't have to be complicated. Come get them. There you go. You can get there now. There you go. Are they claimed? Every single one of them is claimed. Perfect. Every single one. Come get them. All right, now we can stress this traffic system out, hopefully. Certainly stressing the power grid because, well, that's just what I do. Chemicals have been getting delivered just fine. Technical services needs to be. I just need snow plows here. I just need snow plows to be here. You're just gonna do all the roads. All the roads with lamps, all the trolley roads, whatever, asphalt roads. Just do them all. One ways. right? That's your job. Make sure Disney doesn't have to deal with winter. I am curious on whether or not they'll survive the winter. I'm hoping that my daughter gives me the chance to see that. What are they waiting for? This is frustrating. The tourists? I don't know. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure that out. Because they should be going... Like, I want them to go into the city, right? So I kind of want them to just go into these tram stops, right? Go to a tram stop. They're just sitting here. You know? Waiting on platform is all it says. They spend 284 rubles. But they're just sitting there. They should be able to reach this. There's no reason why they can't reach this station. They're allowed to be here. They're allowed to be here. They're allowed to be here. You can just leave the station and everything is fine. But they're just not yet, and I don't get it. Let's get more planes. If we can bring them in faster, maybe that's just what I gotta do. Bring them in faster, you know? I'm gonna get one more plane going to the eastern countries. Here we go. Air traffic control should always have people in it. There's a parking lot here now, so they should always be able to get here. Oh, I want to also do this. There. Now they can just claim a car and go, man. Claim a car and go. You get to choose where you go. You get to choose where you work. I'm okay with this. As long as there's a parking lot nearby where you're trying to work, you can work there. So if I want to get more people to work in certain locations, I just provide parking. That's the secret. Just provide parking and you're good. Now, of course, in order to do that successfully, one does need to have a good, solid traffic system. So it's not like cars are the end-all and everything is solved because of a car or anything. But if you have a solid traffic system, then absolutely. You should be able to handle it no problem. Meat's getting delivered. Clothes, yeah. Food, alcohol, yes. How's alcohol in the pubs? Looking pretty good. Fuel is topped up. Great. Lots of alcohol in this pub. Restaurants have meat, food, alcohol over on this one. There's just no guests because there's no tourists. And there's no tourists because they're sitting over here doing nothing. And I don't understand. That was cute. Let's get another one of these fast ones. And I want to give you a different route. You are going to stop at the NATO borders and pick up people. And you're going to come back and drop them off here. So you have a different route. Air traffic control, not enough workers. Come on now. Like, I set this beautiful system up, and all the tourists are timing out. What gives? You know? The trams are working wonderfully. I thought they were anyway. There's just no tourists here. Park cars at air traffic. Yeah, right here. There's a parking lot right here. They drive to work here. They just have to get here. They're just now claiming the cars and trying to figure out where they want to go and stuff. So, if I make more parking lots, then everything will be taken care of. But also, they can ride the tram to here and then walk there too. So, like, they should be using the tram. The tram should not be going unused. Same thing with the metro. The metro, they can ride the metro to get here and then walk here too. Like, all of that stuff is completely good. Everything is set up to just let people get wherever they need to get, but for some reason, it's just not happening. And also, this requires a pump. Really? You're kidding me. So you can't draw it directly. I dislike pumps. Have I mentioned that I dislike pumps? I dislike them, Sam I am. So, like, sometimes you can't use a pump because the distribution office won't do it. But if you're trying to provide, well, now you have to have a pump. Okay. Okay. That is not how I clicked. Okay. You win. There's your pump. Can I refuel my planes now? Out of money. I can fix that. I can fix that. All right. I think that's the last time I'm going to cheat. See how we go from there. This has all the fuel. All the planes should be able to refuel now. Everything should be good. We have one plane that's bringing in NATO tourists, and the rest of them are bringing in Soviet tourists. All right? Now, I don't know whether or not they're actually going to be able to get here. It's seeming increasingly unlikely, but here we are. Another thing I might wanted to try, I guess, I can't do it because I don't have the infrastructure for it right now. But another thing I could have tried, I suppose, is picking up tourists from the border with a train and then bringing them in with a train. That's more of a sure thing, but I thought planes would absolutely be a sure thing. I mean, they are getting picked up. There's just only one on the whole plane, right? There's just not enough of them. This one's landing with nothing. They didn't get any. No tourists at all. So it's like, how do I get tourists to be in here, right? Maybe I get a passenger boat. Maybe all my passenger boats can do it, you know? Bring them into a passenger dock that's over here, and then, I don't know, they just walk off of this and then just get in somewhere. We have them dropped off over here or something, you know? Medium passenger harbor. You know? We grab this with that road, right? And then we just, I don't know, we'll deliver a little bit of fuel to start, but probably want my fuel guys to keep that going, right? Everything's going here. Fuel-wise is good. I'm not seeing any tourists use any of the cars. I was really hoping to see this being really like hustle and bustle, but I think there's something in the game that gives you like a star rating for tourism. And if your star rating is too low, then you just don't get any tourists, which seems counterintuitive in that I don't know how I'm supposed to get a better rating if you don't give me any tourists. So you get a few tourists, and then you have to show them a good experience, and then you get a little bit more, and then you get a little bit more, and then you get a little bit more. That's how it's supposed to go. And my fire department is, on scene. Good. I was worried they wouldn't actually be there, but here they are. So here are 10 tourists, and these guys are the NATO tourists. So these are NATO people. These are Western country people, and they are going that way, I guess, because the other taxiway was being used. Fair enough. All right, so we need to show them a good time, and if we show them a good time, then maybe they will, maybe they will want to stay. I don't know. Maybe. Let's find a big passenger liner. One of these big ones here. This big old motor ship right here. Your job is go to the border, get people, and bring them here. That's your job. That's all you do. Goodbye. Go to the border. Bring me back a whole bunch of tourists. All right? Bring me them back. Park them right here. And then they can just walk into the hotel. And once they're in the hotel, great! Now they can go wherever they want to go, hopefully. So this hotel, that's how that goes. All right? Only tourists. No power supply. Obviously. Why would we have power here? Wouldn't make any sense to have power here. Ta-da! We have power now. Also, this road isn't connected either, so nobody can see the sights. Until now. Now they can see the sights. See all the sights. Come in and see all of the sights. There we go. You have visitors but no staff. Makes sense. I'll fix that. For the parking lot, right here. That'll fix it. Alright, there. Good. So somebody's gonna come over here and drive eventually. I don't know who it'll be. Somebody will. 16 tourists sitting in the airport doing nothing. There's gotta be something I've missed here, right? I mean, there's gotta be. Is it, I have to go to this specific connection or what? Like, how does it... Like, I can't imagine it's that. It's gotta be something different than that. Like, I'm using all these connections. They can easily get here. There's nothing stopping them from getting here. I don't understand it. Let me test something. Maybe it's just bugged. I don't know. Maybe tourism doesn't work. I mean, I don't like to resort to that as being a thing, but let's test it. Bus. Pick up tourists. Drop them off over here. At the hotel. Go. I will have a bus directly get them, if that's what it takes. I didn't think that's what it would take, but it's looking like that's what it takes. There, I need to wait for these guys to turn around and stuff, so. These cars actually need to be able to turn around if they want to, so I'm gonna make this a two-way. Yeah, this whole thing needs to be two ways, never mind. I mean, I know that's not it. That's not my problem. I set up so much infrastructure here. 9 tourists picked up directly at the bus stop. Why aren't tourists able to get to these stations? That's what I gotta figure out. Why can't they go here? There they go. No, those are workers. Foreign workers. Foreign workers will come in. I can get foreign workers, but not tourists? Ugh. Okay, we're no longer dealing with workers. I just don't get it. How is it that tourists have to be picked up this way? This whole thing, tourists won't walk out of the airport? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Dollars are rising. Well, there are tourists here, I guess, but that's just like from the bus. The bus had to bring them here. That's the problem. How about my boat? I need to see where my boat is. Maybe my boat will do it. But yeah, dollars are rising because they're finally spending money, but it's this bus that's taking them. That's the problem. They're all being brought in on a bus. None of this infrastructure means anything then. None of it matters. None of the cars, none of this matters. So disappointing. So disappointing. I must say, I am disappointed. I even tell them where to go. Go here. They won't. Oh, wait, this is workers. Oh, shit. Where should tourists go? Well, it's still unspecified, but if I tell the tourists to go here, then will they go here? You know, will the tourist actually go here? That's the thing. I don't even want them to use the metro, honestly. Just use these. Yeah, 50-50 here. If I tell them to go here, will they do it? That's it. That's all I needed to do. I needed to designate where they go. You have to specify it. Tourists don't like unspecified. That's it. That's all it took, guys. Tourists don't want unspecified. Beautiful. That's literally it. Now they'll use the tram. Now they'll use the tram. And hopefully the metro. Although, if they use the metro, then they might go that way. But who cares if that's where they want to go? You should have thought about that. There's a clearly defined route. I've got things to say, man. Air traffic control towers are a bit lagging. Only one tourist coming out of there. One person from the Soviet countries is here. Actually, you can only send tourists to bus or train platforms. What about workers? Or passengers? Passengers decide on their own. You can only send them to bus or train platforms. Workers? You can only send workers to the building where they are needed or bus or train platform. So, in other words, parking lot near the airport, total waste of time. Don't need it. But it looked cool. I thought it did. My daughter is awake. All right, guys. Well, this has been as fast as I could make Disneygrad. I know there's power issues because I expanded way faster than I was supposed to. So I didn't have time to... I didn't get my power grid up and all that stuff. I was supposed to have nuclear power eventually. There's 22 workers on this because I didn't specify that I didn't want workers. So here we are. And yeah, I got some power issues at night. We can see the whole rolling blackout thing happening. So we definitely wanted to maybe supplement this with some more wind and all that stuff. I hope you guys have enjoyed this series. It's certainly not the way I wanted it to end, but we all knew eventually it was going to end and we weren't going to be done with everything. I've been saying it the whole time. We're definitely not going to get done with every single thing we need to get done with. So that's just how it goes. So I hope you guys have at least enjoyed it. I appreciate every single one of you guys that have come out, support the stream, likes, comments, chatting with me. It's the best part of my experience is chatting with you guys, and I'm gonna miss it for a little while. I'm gonna miss streaming for a little while. I won't be able to stream for a little while, but I will be starting the next chapter of this game. Totally different game. And I've learned a whole bunch from this. Even with like 800 hours in this game, I'm still learning how certain things works. And that is a real treat. That's a really, really amazing thing. I love it. So there we go. We have everything. We're all set. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time, I hope. I'm going to just leave you with this for a little bit, and then you can see it, okay? Take care. Bye-bye.